don't care.
Okay.
Nah.
Because I will
Just
never.
call me Dice
I will-
Daddy.
It's too hard. Yeah.
Dice Daddy. There we go.
I don't know if I know Plague and Wick's real name.
Oh, hello. Somebody already followed, apparently.
Who is it? Is it like a Flipped Foot or a Tweety?
I don't know. Let me open up Streamlabs and find out.
Jeez.
Where's my
Crunch
Streamlabs?
Boss.
Like, within a second of going live. My God.
There
I
you
don't
Hello.
even. There we go.
Let me find it here. Where's my Streamlabs? Why can I not find Streamlabs?
You fool.
What the fuck is
Streamlabs
wrong
was
with me?
destroyed.
Apparently.
Streamlabs.
Okay. Ah.
Just...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why are you opening up over there? I don't want you over there. I want you over here.
What are you trying to open up?
Streamlabs.
Ah.
Captain Mutiny. Mutiny.
Oh, yep.
Oh God, why?
That
Why?
would
I'm
be
winning
my
so many
doing?
droplets, by the way.
You're
What are you
winning.
doing? F11.
What do you get to win?
We're always winning.
Maybe.
Hold on.
Yep. That's my sibling.
Can I send
Okay.
bits?
Hello, sibling of missed you.
Hola.
But anyways,
That's that's my brother and his wife.
okay,
His sister-in-law.
cool. We're ready then.
Yeah,
Is
I think
everybody ready? You sure?
so. I'm ready.
As will ever be.
Okay, good.
Don't forget to change your guys' stuff back to all and not just DM.
Correct. On your sheets, be output
Yes.
all.
Yep, output all everyone unless you're sending secret stuff to me.
Output
Yeah.
self with
Ow.
disadvantage plus.
No.
Oh, yes. Disadvantage.
This
Oh,
is
we
how you
are
play.
doing
Sorry.
advantage and
We are doing
plus.
advantage and disadvantage plus.
What?
Okay.
It basically does that look like a third or a fourth die, isn't it?
Stop. Ow.
Oh, yeah. It's time
You
for
need to go on your kennel.
reckless
I
attack.
think you need to go
on
on
a
your kennel.
Oh, no.
So that means
no.
if you have double
Oh, yeah.
I'm
disadvantage.
sorry, we just went live and my
Yes.
dog went crazy.
Ah, insanity.
So
on.
what it as I'm going to play it by ear. If you have double disadvantage and you gain advantage on something, it brings you to the
Becomes
next
a straight
stage
roll.
up instead of the straight roll.
All right.
So you will have disadvantage instead of double
Go on your kennel.
disadvantage.
Okay, so it's basically just
It's
the
a ladder
game.
system.
Yeah, it's the ladder game.
I refuse.
Okay,
Well,
that's it.
You know what, Plague?
I
Then you don't have to
use my sneak attack on Plague's character.
You gotta find
Hold
a
on,
place.
hold on.
Which so we're starting now.
Shut up.
All of you have been brought to Sandfall for one reason or another. I'm going to open up on the two that are just pulling into port. What are your characters' names? Lorelei and Nico. You pull up to the port. The captain has sent you to be the resuppliers. So you lay down this wooden plank onto the dock. And as you're heading down, this woman in black attire, very prim and proper walking in stance, with a giant crow on her shoulders behind her head, is just walking up the plank as soon as you put it down.
Hello.
Devin, you may take over.
I walk past the characters.
All right, you
Come
walk
on,
past the
Nico, we should go
characters.
get some supplies.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You walk up to the captain, I'm assuming?
Yep.
All right. Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
What is the meaning of your ship flag?
Well, it's a blossom on a lily pad.
Yes, and I saw it in a very important vision of myself, and I need to know why it was so important.
Not sure what you mean.
What do you know about thieves?
He kind of like rubs the back of his neck. Well, I wouldn't know other about it.
I don't mean petty thieves such as pirate captains. I mean thieves that would steal a king. Sorry, that would steal a crown off of a king.
Oh, all right.
Aren't we gone?
Oh, you were walking
Yes.
down. It hasn't been
Yes.
that long.
All right.
That's true.
I went straight to the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're being called.
Oh, okay. I'll head back. Yeah, Captain. Yes, Captain.
I have some business in town. Take care of the ship. And he tries to make his way past your character, Devin.
Are you going to answer my
Do,
question?
do you want me to call back Nico? She was-
Whatever. As he starts running down the ship, running down
Nico.
the off plank.
It appears Captain is taking care of whatever.
All right.
And yes,
Yeah,
Devin,
that's
he just
good.
ran away from you.
I'm going to stand at the top of the gangplank as he's running and hold up my finger and say, I would stop if I were you.
I'm just going to get your information needed.
From who?
A friend.
Is it the portmaster? Because I already know him.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
He's still running away.
I won't do anything.
Have
Okay.
we ever seen the Captain like this?
Only when people mention Raven Witch.
Raven Witch.
Hmm.
Huh. I look at Nico. So is that a raven on your back?
You said you looked at Nico. No?
Why'd you look at Nico?
Or no, sorry. Looked at her and then looked back at you. Is that the raven on your back?
Why, yes. This is a very important raven. His name is Empathy.
That seems like a kind-hearted name.
That wasn't the intention.
All right then.
Do you know where your captain went off to?
He's not my captain technically. I just took a ride over here. I don't actually know why I'm even helping out, to be honest.
That does not
Because
pertain to
it's
my
cheap.
question.
Would I know where he would normally run and hide to?
He has his own little hidey holes in each city you go to.
Could be any number of hidey holes.
Well, he seems to not be, I'd say, comfortable in my presence, which leads me to believe guilt. So I do need to see him before I start calling for the guard or something, whatever you usually do.
Well, okay. So, okay. Sandal.
Oh, right. I also have a pseudo dragon on me.
Oh, cute.
You have two familiars?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Well,
I have been
do you-
told that Wick is gone to help with something, so we're gonna stay with you three for a little bit.
Okay. Do you know where he went?
And this is my first time in Sandfall, right?
Yes.
I don't know. This is my first time in this place.
Well, then I
I-
suppose the guard would be where I have to go then.
Let me hang on. And I'll go to one of my crewmates.
All right, they're just running rigging right now, like getting it
Yeah.
all tied down and all that. Oh, okay.
Where does the
Wick's
captain
available.
hide in Sandfall? Otherwise, we're going to have a shit ton of guards on here.
Well, there's 3 places he could go. Trying to remember places. Essentially, the whorehouse, the tavern, or Neat.
The what tavern?
The whorehouse, or the tavern, or the inn.
Or the inn. Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Then I'll head back to Raven Lady. The crew says 3 places: the whorehouse, the tavern, or the inn.
Oh, I know the owners of all 3 of those establishments.
Well, might as well come along with you. He's used to me, and what do you think?
If you think
Or
that
you
will
come
keep
along?
him from running again, then I suppose that would be fine.
It probably wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Well, which place are you going to again?
I want to go to the whorehouse first.
All right, whorehouse first. All right. You guys make your way through the town. It smells of fish. The whole town is a fishing town. And as you're walking,
we're going to a whorehouse. Hey.
yeah. I'm gonna jump over to the other 2 real quick.
Okay.
Sorry about noises.
Unless Wick, are you available right now or not?
Yeah, I'm here. Fuck it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Cool. Wick. Or sorry, Petal. As you're
Yes.
walking down the street, you will have a very stern expression about your face because you haven't been here in a while. As you're walking down the street, you feel someone bump into you, and you get a sudden smell of horseshit and many days of travel without bathing.
Oh, that's not too uncommon. Excuse me, friend. I wasn't paying much attention to where I was going.
You look
Forgive
down,
me.
or hang on.
Yeah, I'll look down.
I need to know height. I'm going to say you look down and see a white-haired woman with a cloth over her eye. Leg.
Yeah. So, like you said, very, very not a lot of hair. Like recently, hair growth. Like was bald. Has probably not shaved her head in a while. Like a month or so. Short, kind of. A black cloth wrapped around her eyes, and parchment in her hands, and a quill, and a raven on her shoulder.
Are you lost?
She points to the parchment, and on it, written in the center of the pages, "Are you a man birthed by violence?"
Suppose.
A look of relief washes across her face, and she sticks out her hand.
Sorry, I don't do the whole violence bodyguard thing, if that's what you're trying to get me to do. Look, I just got here.
She shakes her head. Her hand's still stuck out.
Oh, okay, I'll shake her hand then.
Okay, she gives you a hug.
Okay. Well, if you don't have anywhere else to go, I can find you an inn and get you a room or something. But I do have some business to attend to, so where's the nearest inn?
There is only one inn in Sandfall, and it is a traveler's inn. And you
Alright.
only
On the
do 1
paper.
or 2 night stay.
Okay.
She writes on the paper, "I can come with you."
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
It is. She writes.
Hey,
Can I?
hey, Sybil, what is your...
25.
Okay.
Nice. That's the perception buddies.
Good. That's all I need to know. You see a sailor type individual running down the street past Petal.
Seems like you're busy.
I don't see. Well,
Sense.
I will.
You
I
sense.
Will. Yes.
Comprehend.
Petal, you do see this man. I didn't need
looks
your
like
passive
someone's,
because you can see.
Looks like someone's busy. So, do you have a name, young lady?
She points on the page where her name is written several times as if she's introduced herself to several people and forgot that she wrote her name on the paper a lot. And it says Sybil Norlin.
Well, Sybil, pleasure to meet you. Just call me Petal.
Nice name, she writes.
Appreciate it. So, yeah, I'll guide this child to the inn.
On your
She
way
points
there,
to a spot on the paper where it says I can't see and/or I'm mute and blind, obviously.
How did you get lost? So, where are you from, exactly?
A kind of like mournful look comes over her face. She just points to a point.
Oh,
points to like some writing that says "long story."
Well, I am one for stories, but sorry, I didn't mean to pry into your business. Innkeeper.
okay.
After
On your
going
way
to
there, Sybil, you pass by 3 women who are you overhear talking of in you 3.
So how long have you been in? Have you been in here in this town, Sandfall?
Me?
Yes. I haven't quite actually gotten your name. Actually, thinking about it.
That's probably because I didn't think it was important. My name is Failure.
Oh, it's a very nice
You
name.
did it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
I am Lorelei myself, and this is Nico.
It's I can introduce myself. I can do that.
Yeah, but it takes you like 3 hours.
That's.
Oh.
I think that like I said, this is my first time, so I'm not sure what the captain likes to hype here.
Oh, well, first times was something that the owner of the whorehouse told me all about. I sadly had to reject her offer.
Well, that, yeah. I just. Yeah. Anyways.
So how long have you been in here? You didn't answer that. I'm curious because I would like to know if you know some stuff. If you know any people who know arcane arts.
I suppose in your kind of days, you'd probably call it. Let's see, how many times? It's for you. It's how often the sun has risen and fallen. Yes.
Yes.
I would have to
That's how we
say
count days.
I have only been here for a few days.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll have to continue looking
Or
at
about 2.
Devin or Chance, I want to step in front of the woman in all black.
Okay. Mr. Devon, a woman who smells awful steps in front of you.
Ooh, you could take a shower.
She gives you a sour look.
Did you hear any heavy fallen rushed footsteps near you recently?
She nods.
Can you please gesture to the direction?
Hey, now, sorry for interrupting your guys' conversation here. She is a bit lost.
I didn't say to lead me, I asked her to gesture.
I shake my head and I write down, I'm not lost.
We should move
Not
on
those who
and not bother
wander
these
are
people.
lost.
Your conversation is of much less importance than me being shown where that man went.
I mean, could I ask for what reason you need him?
Arguably thievery.
Hmm.
I
Well,
want to give this woman in black a really, really intense look over chance.
Okay, you
Hold on,
mime
what
that
did
you're
you say?
looking her over, even though you can't see. So what are you looking for, sir, or ma'am? I should say.
Well, specifically, just at the dress and the bird, and I kind of put my hands out because I can't see.
Don't let her touch me.
Ah, cool.
Okay,
Mr.
never
Devon,
mind.
I'm going to shift see your picture since someone's finally taking a good strong look at someone.
Yeah.
That's not
Except
you.
The one that's doing it can't fucking see.
Yep, I know.
It's fine. Damn.
Damn, that's intense.
Yeah, I have a pretty
very
intense look
intense.
about my character. With the black feathers on the shoulders, the large the large raven on my back, as big as a crow.
And an inky
And-
black pseudo dragon.
It's
Round
very,
neck.
a very black pseudo dragon and very dark clothes in general. Very high end fine clothes.
It's actually really fucking weird how similar.
Right? That's why I was like, that's not you. That's not Devon.
Good.
I
guess I take a good, long, hard look at everybody.
Okay, cool. I will
No, don't look at me.
shift Z everyone. This is the man who is standing beside the stinky woman.
Stinky woman.
Well,
He
you're
is
well
a
worn.
dark human
Okay.
with no whites but blacks in his whites for his eyes.
Indeed.
You're a well-worn individual.
I've been traveling for some time, but a fisherman above all. Do you care about fishing? What do you like to do?
I haven't actually been fishing much. I've been sort of searching for more arcane teachers.
Can't help you there.
Excuse me. Which way did that man go?
This
I
is the woman you
point.
were just speaking to, Petal.
You point where?
Down the dock where you ran.
This is the blind lady.
Hey.
Only one bird and shorter hair.
Shorter hair.
And this is the one with the accent.
I don't have animal ears out right now.
What race is the blind lady?
The blind lady.
That's a
What
good
race were
question.
you?
Can I tell? Because I really don't have a lot of hair, and I don't have eyes. I look human.
You don't have pigment in your skin, though. That is one thing I need to
Oh, that's true.
say different than your picture. She is also dark
Yeah.
human.
Also,
I mean, I would be able to tell that, yeah.
I wouldn't. As far as I can tell, you're just a pasty white human.
In fact, your hearing might be quite useful. You will come with me.
I tug on Petal's arm as I start walking with the woman.
And if he is your guardian, he may come with us.
Yeah, I would, but I do have some business with a ship that's currently in the docks. So, if you'll excuse me, and if
I
you
put
can
my
There's
hands
only
on my
one
hips
ship
and
in
I
the
write,
docks, everyone.
"You're required."
I'm required.
I know.
Very sassy she is.
There are a lot of people crowding around me for
They're
no
all
reason.
sassy.
Sorry, I
Um,
didn't mean to crowd you.
So, as Elia was saying, did you happen to see or notice where? And I described the captain.
Yeah, I point again.
Oh,
Just we're heading this way.
Ah, that sounds
Okay.
like the man that ran by you guys.
He did go that way. Did kind of watch him scramble past.
And we must head that way.
And you claim he's a thief? Is
Yeah,
that
it's
what you're
something
saying?
to do with a thief.
That doesn't honestly surprise me.
That is why I did not immediately open fire upon him.
I see. Well,
Hold on.
all right.
Hold. I'm looking over Phalia to see like wizard or well, what's her armament?
Alia, general
spell book.
clothes from the looks of it.
Yeah.
No spell book, right, Devin?
No spell book.
No spell book. She does have
can
a fancy black tattoo around her right arm, though, of a chain.
You can you practiced arcane arts as well.
Fucker.
Oh, I suppose arcane would be the childish thing to call them. Yes.
Would you be able to help me? I'm trying to get as powerful as I can.
Well, I suppose if you help me question this possible thief, then I have no reason not to.
All right, awesome. That really helps.
Okay. Is there any more talking that you guys would like to do?
Tugging pedal along is not a choice.
Another follower, thank you, by the way.
Okay. Well,
That is 3.
hey, epic. Can I look around? How many guards are in the city at this point?
This city doesn't really have guards. It's more of local military officers who are on break.
Okay.
It's normally self-governed in this town.
Yeah.
That's
All
why
right.
the brothel is kind of open, not really hidden.
That's fair. Okay. Thank you.
Is the direction that she pointed, by the way, towards the brothel, towards the inn, or toward the tavern? Because I know they're all very different directions.
This one would be towards the brothel.
Okay, then I was going the right way.
So we're already.
Yes. The tavern's on the dock, so is the inn.
Yeah.
All right. So, Sybil, you're dragging Petal along.
Pedal, yes.
Yeah, and I guess I'm being guided. I have some time. Maybe.
Could you say this is the blind leading the blind?
Petal, you do know there is only one ship at dock right now.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
that is the only flag you can see from here. And this
Okay,
is
and this is
big
the
ship
captain that
dock.
ran off of it?
If you were gathering
saying?
that, yes.
If I'm gathering, that's what I'm gathering. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Never mind.
I'm-
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to pull me anymore. I'm fine.
Once you look at the flag and you're like, oh,
Okay. I still keep a hand on his arm just so I can walk.
Okay.
I don't
Alright.
let anyone touch me.
Don't even touch me.
Especially the dirty girl.
Especially the dirty girl.
All right.
Put that down.
You all eventually make your way to the brothel, where Miss Phalia, the patron mother, smiles at your entry and then sees you brought 3 other women and then smiles wider. Welcome
Ma'am.
back, dear.
I had a few very important questions that regarded a man that came in here.
Which there's plenty of men that come in here.
I understand. Could you please describe your captain to her?
I do so. At the moment, he's going by Captain Fairford.
Airport. Oh, that one. What is
Yeah.
your business with him?
He's my captain, and whatever she wants to deal with him.
My business is that he ran away from me during questioning, and if I cannot continue to question him, then I am sorry to say I will have to force my way to him. There will not be any violence when I find him, if that makes you feel any better.
That does
That
make
now-
me feel better.
Seems highly unnecessary.
He is just up the stairs, first room on the.
I thank you very much, ma'am.
Of
I will-
course.
Give her... Oh, fuck, where's my money? Oh, shoot. Oh, dang.
I'll give her a silver. I do it first.
Get your filthy money out of here. No, fine. I'll let
Filthy
you give her a silver. Fine.
I just kind of I toss it into the air and I just hope that somebody catches it.
She'll snatch it out of the air and it disappears into her robes.
Thank you. I'll go upstairs.
Okay. So you all go upstairs as she's trying to get one of the other two ladies after the third one to work for her.
This place isn't nearly as nice as my other place.
No, it's not. But this place is pretty fancy.
Meh.
Okay, so I'm assuming you two turn her down for work.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Please.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Please don't.
Look, I have to travel just to travel. I'm sorry, I'm not the type to stay at one place.
That's fine. But if you're ever stuck here, come see me. Get you some pay. But anyways, you have business,
Thank
I
you.
assume. So, you all go up the stairs and first door on your
Jeez.
left.
I whisper over to Lorelai.
Nobody wants to fuck the blind girls.
That was creepy.
Smell bad.
Fuck
You
you.
do smell bad. Do you take it personally, Sybil?
Just about time.
No.
Good.
At the door, I will whisper to empathy in my mind to look through the keyhole.
All right, this giant raven starts flapping down and slams its head against the door handle.
I'll hold my arm up so it can stand on my arm.
It stops
Not the
flapping
most-
and is standing on your
I'm
arm.
gonna open the door.
Not the most intelligent.
You can't. We're literally on the keyhole.
I want to open it.
You literally can't.
I start feeling around the door for the door handle.
Your hand finds a giant head,
I pet
and
it.
you hear a "Ah!"
This seems like an invasion of privacy.
Please don't touch my bird.
In your
will
head,
say-
you see a bunch of little squares in flesh
Any
tones.
sense of
Okay.
any sense of secrecy has been out the window with a bird hitting a door and then squawking repetitively.
I wanted to make sure there wasn't a trap. I wasn't trying to be sneaky.
It's
I
fair.
mean,
To be sneaky means you have something to hide. And I'll open the door if it's unlocked.
All right, you see a naked captain standing there.
Oh God!
Oh, that is way
no,
too much for my
no,
captain
no,
to
no,
see.
no, no.
Cover my eyes.
Sybil, fuck you. God damn it.
Come on, give Sybil the inspiration.
Okay,
Someone close
so
the door.
he's just standing there, loud and proud, with his dingling hanging out. Oh, what? Welcome. I didn't expect company. Oh,
He was going to call out the guards, and I didn't think you wanted them crawling all over the ship.
no. And he sits down, not paying attention that he's nude. So,
Captain,
what are your
close.
questions?
Captain, your main
They're
mast
optional
is
here.
showing.
Main mast.
He crosses his legs. What is your questions?
I step into the room. Oh, I'm sure that... I look around. Where's the person you went to find the information from?
She's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have you.
Going
If
to kill you.
Do you keep averting your eyes, Petal, or do you just not care?
I'm gonna go grab. Does this have a bed in here?
Oh, yes, it does. Of course it does.
Okay, I'm gonna throw the blanket over him. And after that, I'm gonna sit down in front of him. If you wouldn't mind, sorry, Crow Lady, I do have a few questions.
Excuse
myself.
me?
I look at him because
It
I
wasn't-
also have a crow on my shoulder. Sorry, Ray.
Tall Crow Lady, sorry.
Excuse
I
me?
continue looking at him because I have no
I
idea what he's telling me.
Missed your name the first time around.
Empathy is a raven, a proud member of his species,
The crow is
given to
dancing on
me
her
by
shoulders
the
as she's
Raven
saying this.
Queen herself.
Forgive me, Raven Woman.
Holy
Miss
shit, are you-
Failure.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. terrible joke at this time. But I do have some questions, so if you wouldn't mind. Our dearest captain. I'm gonna knock on his head.
He's
Hello,
looking
you
at
there?
you.
Ah, okay, good. Yeah, this is the only point at which I would look him in the eye. Do you know anything about a black bear, by chance? And
I do.
my backpack is sat off to the side.
Can't say I have.
I do.
I look up to Raven Woman.
In the
I'm
same
sorry,
vision
know
where
your name.
where I saw the symbol on his flag, I saw a bear. A black bear.
When?
When I was given empathy, of course. There was a big black bear, and I also saw his flag fluttering in the wind, and then a couple other things that seem unimportant to the current situation.
Okay, and when I look up to you, this is like the first time Petal looks into your eyes. Every other time he's looking at you, he's avoided eye contact.
You remind me of my brother.
Sorry. I guess, thank you, if that's a compliment.
He was a dark human that could not control his emotions.
I had trouble in my youth, that's all. But I am interested in this black bear, and he's been on your vessel, Captain?
No. Yes. I've not had any black bears.
Okay, I would like to make an insight check, please.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah.
Aye, he's telling the truth.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm shattered.
Wow.
You mean, what were you doing in Sandfall on the 28th, the 4th month, 4 years ago?
We're using the
I
same
look at him
months.
immediately.
3 years ago.
We haven't been in Sandfall for 10 years.
No, I have. Well, no, that's you. 4 years. Black bear.
I would like to point back to
Lorelei.
Lola. Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say Nico, but then I caught myself. You weren't on the ship 4 years ago, maybe, or
I've
you've been on the ship
for
longer.
10 years.
And you weren't here.
No, this is my very first time in Sandfall.
How many ships have that flag?
I don't know. It's the lily pad, I assume, just his.
My ship's flag is quite unique. The only one on the sea.
I write down, it is unique. It's fun to look at.
It is really nice to look at.
Then why did I see it here? Off the coast after Sandfall was laid siege to.
I need to
Why was
correct
it
you,
off our
Petal.
coast?
Correct you, the ship that you saw didn't have a flag. We're told about that flag by your friend.
The entire storyline just derails, right?
Shattered,
It's completely
shattered,
just
shattered,
derailed.
shattered. My entire heart shattered. Alright, then let me correct myself. Oh, yeah. You're right.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna take out that piece of paper that I have. I'm gonna assume that I kept it this long.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
Why would you
going
throw it
to show it to him. And kind of push it up to his face. This was the last thing my sister showed me. And it's your flag. Why?
Don't. Oh, Captain. I bring goods where they need to be.
I write down on a piece of paper and I shove it in the captain's face and it says his sister died, you know.
He shifts his legs from one leg to another. Well, that's very unfortunate, but
I write
Excuse
down,
me, there is something
He was a
more.
seer. Answer his fucking questions.
There's something more important than the death of siblings, and coming from a family, I find what I'm saying to be accurate when I say, how much longer is that woman going to take?
It shouldn't be too long.
I want to throw my raven out in the hallway.
Okay. Raven's in the hall.
I want to kind of sit to the side, with like cross-legged with my head just kind of down, my hands on my knees. This is not good.
I go and pat him on the shoulder.
Did I see the pieces of paper that she showed him?
Yeah. I mean, you're not really trying to hide it, are you, Sybil?
No, she doesn't hide anything.
Yeah. So
Okay, then I'm gonna look. Yeah. Why do you know that?
I kind of flip through some parchment to some older ones, all the way back to where somebody called me a seer a long time ago, and I just point to it. There's like, I'm a seer, question mark.
What country are you from, if I may ask?
She just kind of shakes her head.
I see. Well, if you were a seer, then perhaps...
A seer? I heard that the red country and the blue countries, I believe that was what it was, they weren't that important, killed each other's seers, and that is why they're at war.
She shrugs.
Yeah.
What?
Draguna and Wolfsley?
No, those names sound far too stupid. I don't think it was.
Those are the capitals. Those are the letters.
You would know the Draguna. You were
Yeah.
specifically told about Draguna.
Sybil writes down Leona and Farshore are the names of the...
Yes,
the actual countries.
yes, those names ring a bell. Otherwise, Draguna was just the place where...
The prince, she writes.
About where my mother lives, but not quite.
Mother?
It's unimportant.
Huh. Well. So... You...
By all means, converse while we wait
don't,
for this woman, because I'm not going anywhere, and neither is he until this woman shows up.
So yes, Nico, you're trying to say something?
I'm trying to think about how to say it. I go up to Petal. You said that you saw a man with a black bear pelt?
Not only did I see him, I found his damn fur on my sister's... Yes. I saw him.
I saw him too 4 years ago on my island in my town.
Oh, I remember.
The last thing I remember seeing him was him flying off on a white dragon.
You gave your friend that thing, correct?
I can only
yeah.
assume.
White dragon.
Red dragon.
Was it red dragon? Right, red dragon.
Red.
Was white.
Colors. Yeah,
It
no,
was white?
I
I'm
thought so.
sorry.
It's like, I know it's white because specifically the white dragon. The white dragon is very specific.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why when I think white dragon, I think good. It's not. It's chromatic.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's nasty.
Because you associate white with being good, you fucking racist.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, Chance, I'm gonna take a step out the hallway into the doorway, and I'm gonna pick up my raven, and I'm gonna put him on my shoulder, and I'm just gonna turn and look into the room. Judging by the voices, there are 3 women and a man in the room, right? Like the people that we've been traveling with.
There's 3 women, 2 men.
2 men. I mean, besides the captain.
Besides the captain, yes.
I'm just gonna briefly flip back to my very first parchment, and then I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna look back down, and I'm just gonna do a little jump. I'm gonna do a little clap, a little joy, a little jump clap.
Okay, you see the blind girl celebrating.
Quite the happy one, aren't you?
I nod enthusiastically.
Figure something out.
Anything to report?
I show you written on a page, and it just says fate works in mysterious ways.
Oh, I understand that. My mother is a seer for the village. So I kind of understand that whole future telling.
So, you've had some sort of prophecy, I'm assuming, then?
Who is that? Who is that?
Give me a shrug. It's a bit vague, but alright, I'll take it. But, Captain, could you get dressed?
Well, my nakedness is not comfortable, so yes. He gets up and starts getting dressed.
Okay.
Finally.
My God.
Do you know how hard it is to imagine people with their underwear instead of reducing them down to their underwear?
Why would you want to imagine them in their underwear?
Well,
When
it
you're
helps. It
nervous.
helps when you're nervous to think of them in an embarrassing position.
Why would you be nervous? Simply just get rid of the emotion.
No, I don't think you have a
work like that,
grasp.
Miss Velia. It's hard to get rid of emotions.
It's quite easy where I'm from.
We'll have to visit sometime.
After a few minutes, a woman does come into the room carrying a
There she is!
tray.
Get her!
Fucking tackle the bitch. She comes in the room. She's carrying a bottle of wine, 2 glasses, and then once she sees all of you, is like,
Sybil, close the door, please.
I fumble around for the door handle and close it.
Go on, Captain. Ask her the questions
this is
pertaining to what I
awkward.
wanted to talk to you about.
do you know anything about that? She just kind of like looks.
The
And then she's
brazen
like,
thief that would
"No?"
steal a crown off of a king's head.
This is arguably worse than that. That was just the analogy I wanted to give.
I don't know. I assume it would be a very brazen thief. Is who you are looking for.
A very brazen thief who doesn't leave many tracks.
So professional.
Professionally dead, I'm sure, once we find him.
Sorry, what?
I said that the man who did this thievery will not go away unharmed.
Couldn't we just capture him and, I don't know, turn him into the correct authorities?
The correct authorities would make sure he did not go away unharmed. Unless you meant your pathetic guards.
Not necessarily, but, I don't
This
know.
is
Killing him
outside
ourselves
of any-
seems-
From what information I have gathered, this is outside of the purview of guards.
I'm not necessarily saying leave it up to guards, I'm just saying, perhaps, killing him shouldn't just be the go-to for this.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm
I'm
all
sure
for
torture would be better
roleplay, but this
first.
is a little bit deep for me. The girl is standing by the door now, just like hands up.
I agree.
Away.
I'm sorry to say that this man implicated that he needed you for questioning to help me find my thief.
Oh yeah, she's very well connected. It's a lot of information, but apparently not the information I need. So,
Here, I didn't want to have to make this so obvious, but you seem to be very nervous in a guilty sense, so I'm going to have to ask you outright. And I'm going to get very close to him.
Moo.
And I'm going to have my pseudo-dragon sit on him. Like his shoulders.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Okay.
Now, who stole the Raven Queen's down feather?
Ooh.
Never heard of such. Or what?
Mm-hmm.
I would not know.
Oh, that sounds really important.
Oh,
It
it sounds
does,
so
you're right,
important.
Lola.
It sounds so important that if anyone were to lie to me and I found out, I wouldn't just hand them over to the proper authorities.
Well,
Well, that I get that. I'm a cleric, so if somebody stole something of great importance from my god, ooh, that would not be pretty.
well, good thing I'm not lying. I don't know a single thing about any Queen of Crows. Such.
The Raven Queen is a god, Captain.
I will take out my dagger and I will have furrowed brows and I will say, "You will never speak of her in such a way." And then I'll grab my own face and try to calm down. What is happening?
Perhaps we should all take a step back and take a breath here. He doesn't seem to know anything.
Yes, I thought you were talking. I'm much more.
Witches are pathetic when compared to the glory of the Raven Queen.
Diddy.
I would like to write down on a piece of parchment and go up to Phalia and show her the piece of parchment and says, "Who's the Raven Queen?"
Raven Queen is our savior. The Raven Queen gave the Shadowkai a place. I can tell you more later. I'm trying to understand why it is so hard for me to control my emotions.
I write down, "It's a human thing."
I'm not... well... that never got in the way before.
I look at this man, and I look into his eyes with my cloth, and I insight check him.
Go for it. As far as you can tell, he has not lied a single time.
And I look at her, and I just write down, "Tell the truth."
I imagine one threatened with death would tend to tell the truth.
Well, I get threatened with death all.
You're not helping your case.
Wouldn't that make you more of a pathological liar?
Not,
I-
I never lie. I simply change my name so often.
I see no problem with that.
At this point, I'll stand up. It does seem to be that he has no secrets to hide from us, and to be honest, I knew that coming here. He probably had nothing to hide. I should have told you earlier, but my acquaintance who's good friends with this man does vouch for him that he's done limited bad deeds, but nothing of serious harm.
You're letting your emotions cloud your judgment. I know,
Perhaps.
because it happened to my brother far too often.
I have been judging people for a long time. I don't think I'm letting my emotions cloud me on this one.
I nod in tandem with what Petal is saying.
Then why would empathy send me to this man's flag? I look at empathy. Who's probably still
I
dancing.
also look at empathy.
Empathy is no longer dancing, but has jumped onto Nico's shoulders and is like nuzzling her head.
I would like to send my raven to go also nuzzle head next to empty.
I am now getting swamped by ravens, and I'm uncomfortably okay with this.
Phalia. I will say this,
bigger?
Phalia.
Yes, Phalia.
Because of what you have studied in your life and what you're teaching for, you know that's not an agent of the Raven Queen.
I know.
Okay.
It's still a symbol to the Raven Queen, though.
It's twisted. The eyes aren't right. You can't tell why, though.
What is?
Goofy head, but
I would appreciate it if your raven did not associate with mine.
I just kind of look at Phalia.
I'm gonna pet both because they seem like they're okay to pet.
Ooh.
Dibble controls her raven. The very large raven squawks as you're petting it, like happily, then jumps to Lorelei.
Hello, friend.
Pets your head, and then nuzzles you.
I nuzzle him back.
I go up to Sybil. What's the name of your raven?
She shrugs.
Oh.
Haven't thought of one, she writes.
Oh.
Maybe it wasn't him, but maybe an adventurer. I know, because Nico knows of the black bear also. I've been on the boat for 10 years. Maybe it's, as Sybil wrote, maybe if it, as she says, it works in different ways.
Empathy now jumps to Petal. Petal, you're getting batted on each side with one of each of its wings before it covers up your whole face and it feels like a hug.
Oh, this isn't too unpleasant. I was just kind of finding my place, but I'm gonna have some explaining to do if I get dragged anywhere, though.
Empathy likes pickles.
Son.
I do actually keep
Son.
a jar sometimes.
Son.
Son.
No, it doesn't.
That
That's
is
just me.
directly to failure.
Yes, if you wish to be closer friends with Empathy, then you must give Empathy pickles.
Boom.
Oh,
Hmm.
I don't always have. I don't have them on me.
I write down. Do all ravens like pickles? And I show it to Bailey.
I don't know. Every raven from the Raven Queen is its own unique blessing.
I don't think mine's from the Raven Queen.
Yours is most definitely not.
So,
Can I meet this Raven lady?
No.
No.
if you would
To
all
accept.
excuse us.
Yeah,
As he's back down to his shorts.
No, I think we'll just stay here for the next 5 hours chatting about shooting the shit.
Please.
While.
No, that's fair. No.
Well, if that is the end of that road, then at least it has led me to another. You were looking for a black bear?
Yes, I am.
Then wherever
Me
your
too.
journey takes you, it shall take me.
I'm gonna be
And
honest.
I write down,
let
and
me-
I'm following all of you.
Captain,
well,
I believe it is time we parted the ways. I don't know, something feels like...
we should go.
Yes, you should go. I have business to take care of. As he's taking
Have
off
fun,
his
Captain.
shorts.
Is that
Yes,
woman's
yes,
name?
yes, yes.
Is that woman's name Business?
I'm pushing Sybil out of the room.
No.
Sibyl's just like looking around, kind of confused. What business?
Yeah, as we leave,
Tell
Captain,
me when you're older.
Phelan sends her regards to you. Have a good one. And then I'll pop out and then go out.
He just
Out
kind
of
of
this
waves you
place.
off as he's turning to the girl in the room.
Thanks for the ride, Captain, and runs off to the front of the building.
Okay. So,
Disgust. First things first. I gotta go. If you're all busy, I have to go to a tavern and pick up a certain drink while I'm in town before I get out of here as soon as possible.
Good, then I will follow you.
I will also follow you. And I write down as we're starting to walk. I write down. There's a fellow named James who doesn't like you very much.
James.
You do recognize the name as a old regiment member before you went on your little escapade.
He was in the tavern, right? Right, Chance?
That's where you saw him.
Okay, I'll write down. He's in the tavern.
Well, if he doesn't like me very much, I guess I should stay quiet and avoid his eyesight.
No.
I will kind of huff the backpack, or hike it up, on my shoulders again. All right. It was this way, and I'll go to the tavern because I need more alcohol.
Okay. You open up the tavern doors and see Kelp, the Trident, who owns this place. Trident.
No, Triton is the race.
Triton is the
I don't
race. Okay, they're
how I
Tritons
say
now. All right.
They are walking weapons.
Anyway, good old Kelpie boy.
He's cleaning a cup behind the counter.
Good morning, Kelpie G. I'm here to pick up the usual. I know it's been a while, but same stuff as always.
Welcome back.
It's only temporary, and don't spread it, but I was back in town for a little bit, yes. Please don't let it reach my mother's ears, first of all.
She's not in town right now, anyways.
Is James here?
James is here. His eyes are burning a hole into Petal's back.
I fucking turn to him and I fucking glare at him. I give him the fucking death glare.
You can't. You have no eyes.
Excellent child.
Force of presence.
Yeah. I'll join her.
Phalia. Felix is in here.
Okay.
Drinking.
I'll go over to Felix.
He's buried in a cup. Kelp is getting your bottle ready there.
Good.
I'm gonna sit next to him and ask for a water.
Kelp already went in the back as soon as Kelp said he wanted something.
Well.
Don't worry, I know where the water is. If I try to remember where the water is behind the counter, and I reach over the counter and search for it.
There's a pump underneath the counter. So you go to Felix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he is almost passed out drunk in his drink.
Aww.
Okay. I'm gonna say, you weren't here yesterday.
He jumps back, looking up at you, a little worried. I was feeling something.
I'll slam my hand on the table and I'll say, I got sent home early.
I'm sorry.
Now I'm going to go off on a journey and you'll probably never see me again.
Well, if you're still looking for work, I might have something for you.
Please don't send me to that whorehouse like the other
No.
did.
He leans in really close and whispers to you, which I'm going to send you a PM.
Okay.
As everyone else, tell me what you're doing.
Glaring.
I'm just getting the water and just kind of kicking my feet.
Just kind of looking around, kind of people watching.
I'm reorganizing everything in my bag.
Oh, can I actually go to the bar and present my my shitty sack that is full of half-eaten food?
Yeah, we should probably get you cleaned.
I kind of cock my head at him and I just point inside the bag.
It smells.
Yeah. Here, you know what? Let me take that and get rid of it. I will get you a new bag with new food and rations, and I will get you. New
As he takes the
clothes.
bag, I'll just write. I like that bag. Allard gave it to me.
Oh, you know Allard?
I nod.
He was a good man. How's he been?
He's well. He was praying a lot. He said if you need him, that he's always there for you.
I wouldn't call on him. It'd be a bit awkward. But I suppose it's reassuring. Then I suppose we'll keep it. But this old food does have to go.
I nod.
Please. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna close it. And
We'll get
I'll throw
it
this
clean,
somewhere.
Sybil, don't worry.
Felix, I suppose I can take a small break from the journey to help you.
He almost breaks down crying and he starts scribbling on a piece of paper and hands you it. This is what.
This is where you live?
He nods as he's like
I look at
trying
it.
to stay
I
out.
do not know how to read the addresses of this place. Oh, maybe I'll ask some of the people I'm traveling with.
Okay. It
Or
only
feelings.
happens after midnight.
Okay. Try to get less drunk, and I walk away.
He nods as he downs the rest of his drink and then is then filling it with water from behind the bar.
Okay.
Aww.
If you can get the stuff out of the bag, I can clean it real quick.
I dump all the food out onto the floor.
Oh, that's that's
Petal, at least
What
you
kind of
got
food
some
falls on the floor?
time.
I didn't do it.
maybe a.
Oh, Sybil did, sorry.
Where's the trash can?
Sybil, at least throw it at her.
What kind of
I
food
will-
fell on the ground, Chance?
A bunch of like military rations and
Okay.
like rotting fruit.
Oh, dear God.
Pick up a rotting fruit.
Oh. Really?
Don't eat it,
I will
please.
Don't
please.
don't eat that.
No. It looks just like home, though.
Trust me, okay. That answers it a lot.
I'll
Actually,
plug it out of her hand and eat it, kind of non-enthusiastically.
I'm gonna
I write,
take-
I write on the piece of paper. It's still
I'm
good.
gonna.
I'm going to pluck the bag with like 2 of my fingers and then cast prestidigitation to clean it off.
Okay.
I'll pick up what's on
Nice
the
and clean.
floor. I swear, it's like I never left home.
I hand her back
Oh,
a perfectly cleaned backpack.
I put out my hand for a handshake.
Which one of
shake
you
it.
was most
I hug you.
interested in
I like
helping
hugs.
Oh,
people?
wrong thing.
I looked to Petal.
Looking at me, I mean, well, I don't know. Yes, I like helping people, but
Well,
What,
Petal, there is a regular that comes to this bar to see me when I had worked here, and he needs ghosts get from his house removed, and I can't read addresses. I show him the piece of paper.
That's a farm just outside. You used to
Oh.
play in it with your friend.
oh, the ghost here
It
might
had a
just
really
be...
nice stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the ghost here might just be maybe the frogs we left out at night that grew. They make really loud noises when you poke them. But yeah, sure, we could stop by. I can take you there.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to Felix.
I'm gonna lean around her and look at look at whoever she was talking to.
You know he was like the grandkid of the people that owned the land there.
I see.
He is about your age.
Jeez. Different paths in life, huh?
Yes, I was his favorite barmaid, so I suppose that's why he gave this to me.
Oh, you're a barmaid. I don't recognize
I
you
give her
around
a
here.
quizzical look when she says
For about
barmaid.
2 days.
Ah, I see. You definitely don't seem the type to keep that job for long.
What is that
But
supposed to mean?
nothing. You just seem, I don't know.
I write down, you look pretentious.
I love how many open mouth inserts we have in our party.
Great.
I
No
love it.
offense. Just
Felix was my #1 customer.
for 2 days?
Yes,
days.
well, he didn't appear the second day, but I made quite a lot of money off of him the first day.
Impressive.
It seems everyone else didn't enjoy my demeanor, but he enjoyed when I insulted him.
Ah, I see.
One of those
Wow.
people.
One of those.
I think
Sometimes.
I have an uncle that's like that too. Yeah, he just prefers when people insult him.
That makes no sense, but I suppose I'll allow your culture to be normal.
Oh, it's just him. He's weird.
Oh gosh, just him.
He's the
Well,
only weird one that's kind of like that.
You all have some pleasant sounding families. Kelp, do you have that bottle?
You hear some glass breaking as he comes out. He puts a big old bottle on the counter.
Ah, very good, very good. How much do I owe you?
2 silver.
2 silver? 4 years ago it was 1 silver.
Well,
What happened?
The rates have gone up, and you've been away a while.
That's fair. I haven't gone a long
I
time.
paid
All
the
right.
2 silver.
Oh. You didn't have to do that for me.
I don't mind.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
I packed that motherfucking bottle in the backpack.
By the way, with not being the when I'm not doing anything, I'm actually just writing stuff on the countertop with my quill.
Oh God.
Oh, in my what I was taught as a barmaid, I'm gonna go over and smack your hand.
What?
Do not draw on the countertops.
Help
Oh.
nods at you.
I take the feather and it immediately erases off of it.
No, fancy.
Thank you.
Look at
Sorry.
him and I write, that's cool.
Um,
Do you try and
Yeah.
erase it?
huh?
Oh, I was asking Sybil.
Oh.
Do you try and erase that school?
No.
Permanent ink. Sharpie.
Okay.
I'm
Also, it's
probably
about-
running out of parchment though. I do probably need to get more.
Yeah,
You
I would say
My
so.
handwriting is not that good.
Do you have a quick like a flashcards for like simple things like yes, no?
Yes, actually.
Maybe
You
we
have to memorize
instead
those flashcards.
get you, Sybil. Maybe we should get you a slate instead that we can write on with chalk.
Empathy,
I
stop
get you
bobbing.
a
It's hard
really
to stand.
confused look.
Empathy now stops
A
bobbing
different
and
type
starts
of
swaying
writing,
side to side.
writing thing that you can erase.
She shrugs.
It's it's like a paper and quill, except forever. You don't have to.
Well,
You don't have to get
actually,
new paper.
and you can erase what is on it and write something else.
Mm-hmm. Well, you'll figure it out once we get you one.
Yeah.
She
But I did-
writes. She writes. I like having a log. What I've said.
Ah, okay. It makes sense. Then we will work on getting you a journal.
Oh, full journal. That'd work, I suppose. Okay. So these fields right outside of town. He says there are ghosts. There's a ghost problem. Miss.
Yes, so I
Feria?
imagine we just have to look for flying bed sheets.
Have you ever fought a ghost?
No, I was told what they look like.
Well,
That's one better than me. I've never even heard the descriptions.
I was told they make noises like ooh and boo, and they usually look like draped sheets over people.
Oh, okay.
That's
I guess
not
I-
exactly
I
like
guess
the
I-
lore I've heard, but
I guess that's a lie. I'm sorry, I lied. I do actually know a rough understanding of what ghosts look like. I have 2 of them that float around me all the time.
I take a step away from Nico.
I'm pretty sure the easiest way to put in big air quotes here, combat them, would be to convince them to pass on to their next life or whatever. But I'm not sure if I can do that.
It's okay. I have empathy. Let's go. But we don't have to. We don't have to leave immediately. I was told that they only show up after midnight.
Well, I don't really want to stick in town, so any of
I
you
guess
want to
we
go
can head
fishing
there
with me?
early.
I'll go fishing.
ooh,
Yeah, there's a river.
I write down on the remaining of my parchment. I write down, and Bailey is getting paid 2 gold for this.
2 gold for this. She's getting paid, huh?
I nod.
Well, make sure to spread that money against the others. Be a little mean to make us all do the work and not share it.
I wasn't making anyone do the work. I was asking you where the address was.
You're right. Forgive me. I assumed too much. Well, anyway, yeah. Come on. We're going fishing then.
You're the only one with a fishing pole.
Oh.
I will accompany if
Amateurs.
I'll be
First
right
time I've ever gone fishing, so
You two were on a ship up until now.
well,
Correct.
we didn't.
I
We're on a merchant ship, and I was one of the navigators.
was just there because I needed the ride.
You cannot convince me there's a ship without poles.
I never
I
used
was
it.
in.
The captain
She
actually
was more
has.
of the.
Thank you, whoever that was, for the follow. What's your name?
I heard that.
Stone
Good.
Oni.
Stone Oni, thank you for the follow. And thank you everyone else who has followed.
Yeah, I
Alright.
believe Captain Mutiny has followed, and Mutiny Nani has followed.
Yes.
Gamers.
Yes, thank you for that.
But if you want to borrow some ships for that captain, I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Or some poles, I mean.
I don't know.
He's indisposed at the moment, and everybody else is going to be busy.
Hmm.
So,
Sounds like the
we'll at
perfect can
least
to borrow.
watch.
You
Ah.
do know there is a shop in town.
Yeah. If you want to spend the, it should only be a couple silver maybe, on a new pole, I can take you there. Come on. We'll get you some pole and tackle box and bait and teach you the
Maybe we could
basics.
pick up a journal also for Sybil, or a couple of them at least.
Oh, sure thing.
Yeah.
Would that be okay, Sybil?
I nod.
Just very seriously.
Actually, I was thinking I was getting extremely sick of Sybil, so when you all go to buy poles, I was thinking we could go get Sybil a bath.
She is rather.
It's we've been on the boat for a while. A bath actually sounds really nice.
Joke's on you. I've been keeping myself rather clean, thank you.
Oh yes, Miss Prestidigitation. Why don't you just prestidigitation? Prestidigitate. God, that word is hard.
Prestidigitate?
Why don't you just prestidigitate Sybil?
I didn't. The timing just needed to wait to ask.
The timing.
Yeah.
Why
I
wouldn't
mean, there's
you
so
do
much
it
going
as
on.
soon
There's
as...
so much going on. I can't just do it. It's rude to just do it. People, for some reason, get very uppity when you clean them.
Now,
Are the
well,
arcane mages of this plane that much weaker with their cantrips?
No.
Oh, I see. You're just lazy. My apologies.
No,
While
I just
I,
ask for permission so that they don't yell at me afterwards.
If
It did happen
someone's
quite a few times.
if someone's smell is offensive, then you should not need permission to clean them.
I'm gonna go over to Sybil. Do you mind if I use magic to clean you?
She kind of looks down at herself for the first time, and like you see, like her eyebrows raise, and she's kind of like surprised. She kind of ponders it for a moment and writes down, "Well, I can't exactly yell at you if you do it anyway, so sure."
I cast prestidigitation to make her as many times as it takes to clean her.
It
Completely.
doesn't take too much. You're just clean.
Yep.
The floor here feels like very hard wood, Sybil.
Fancy.
Sybil couldn't feel the fucking floor. She was so
Right.
dirty.
I just have a very oh yeah, because I'm barefoot.
Yeah, you would be calloused, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Close as fuck.
Are you basically Toph? I'm sorry. I've been wanting to ask.
Not like but not as young, not a child.
Yeah.
Also cannot speak.
Also
cannot earthbend and be super cool.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
You would have earth shape.
Well, yeah.
I need to get
While
some
I,
music going.
To this door?
Yeah. I suppose we get going. I was gonna say, well, I do admit the abilities to get things done faster with magic are nice. Warm bath never hurt anybody.
That's true.
Sorry, I've been walking for about 2 weeks.
Oh,
I look at him and I write, "Me too."
I was on shit.
Okay, Petal, where is the local bathhouse?
I spin
The
around in
river.
a circle a few times. Huh?
The
I
river.
spin around, I spin around in a circle a few times. And I point towards the location we're gonna go anyways. It's mostly the river. But
That's.
the water here is nice.
When you
Well,
say
that's
nice,
good.
you mean
Clean, refreshing, filled with life.
clear? Ugh.
Oh, yes.
is
Definitely
something
clear.
wrong with clear?
It's just so different.
Well, I can definitely take you to some unclear water, but I don't know if you'd want to be in it.
You've been talking about the fact of how different the things are. Where are you from exactly?
I suppose you could call it an echo.
Okay, that explains nothing.
I imagine if I told you, it wouldn't make sense to you anyway.
I
Well,
think
I mean,
she's
right
from
now
a
it's
different
not
place.
I mean, we're all from different places, I would assume.
You mentioned something about the shadow, like that the Raven Queen allowed you to come to this area.
I said nothing about shadows, but I did say that the Raven, and I never said anything about the Raven Queen and me.
Well, at
You
least your
mentioned
people.
what?
That the Raven
Maybe I
Queen
misunderstood.
gave the Shadow Kai a safe place.
So
What's a
she's
Shatterkai?
What's a shadow?
Put on paper?
How do you spell
Yeah.
Shatterkai?
Like this.
No, not you,
Oh,
not
right.
you, not you. Only him.
That is she. The reasonable shadow.
I
guy.
want to know how she. There you go.
Shatter Cowie.
I do not know what a shader cow is.
I frown and I point at your like mouth, and I point at the fucking.
The Shadow Kai is a race of elves.
I look at her and I say, "I love elves,"
I see.
Well, is there anything that
and
you
then I get
don't
extremely
love?
sad.
Oh. Bad experience with someone, I'm guessing. No. So,
You just kind of put the parchment away.
maybe a bit of the. Oh, I know. Here's something fun. Fortune telling. I take out my deck of tarot cards.
Oh, good.
Anybody?
I look at him as kind of happy again.
I know these. Here, do mine. My mother would do this all the time. It's really fun.
Okay, I'm gonna shuffle this down here, and I need you to roll 3d10 and then 3d2.
3d10. So there's those, and then you said 3d2.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Okay, roll another d10.
Okay.
Fortune tone. Love it.
Okay. So you get the moon, death, and the fool.
Hey, I'm not bad.
You get the good side, bad side of the fool. So in the future, at some point, be careful about your decision making. Definitely. Let's see.
Oh no. That's the worst thing you could have said to Nico.
It seems that these cycles are changing, and there's a corner of new beginnings and change coming through. And last one. Watch out for illusions and keep your intuition raised, I suppose. That's how I could interpret that. There you go.
This is
Sybil
dangerous,
shakes her
Aquila.
head,
What? Not a fan?
pulls out her parchment. You got that reading all wrong.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a professional. I picked this up last year.
Maybe empathy is better at it. Empathy, grab a card.
It hops over to the cards and starts hacking on one.
Oh.
Hey, those were nice. Those were a gift.
Empathy is just pecking them. There's no damage to
I
your
said
card.
hacking.
Oh, hacking?
Like,
Oh,
Alright, I'll pick up the card she's gonna hack on. What card is it?
it was the top one on the deck, so roll.
Roll. It's your bird, you pick. You roll, Devin.
don't know what I'm rolling.
Roll a d10.
3d10?
A d10 and a d2, I would think, right?
Yeah, for face. Oh.
Damn. Damn.
Oh.
Okay. You get the world, and that is incompletion and no closure.
Son,
Ironic, considering.
Empathy
your
agrees
crow
with
is
the
looking
card.
you dead in the eyes, and you're getting a very strong, bright sun.
Empathy strongly agrees.
This is
I-
horrible how close
I just-
these two fortune
Right?
tellers so
Right.
I mean, when we did our tarot cards and aura cards for our last characters, dear,
Yeah.
before facing that big boss.
Yeah.
That was a very simplified version.
I just write, I've met fate, and this is not at all how it works.
This is not how it works.
Oh, I would like my fortune read. Last time I had my fortune read, the lady kicked me out of her house.
Oh.
Why do you let people kick you?
She didn't literally kick me out of the house. She pushed me out saying I was a demon.
And why would you say that she kicked you out?
It's a figure of speech.
Oh, it's slang. It's what the cool kids talk about.
I'm sorry that somebody kicked you out of a seeing. That's maybe when you see my mother, we'll try again.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the place where we met.
Oh.
No. Where did you two meet?
In Nico's hometown.
I'm from Mind.
Mine. No, I don't think I've ever been there. Is that, where, to the south?
It's on a big mountain.
Yep. I actually point at it because it's easily seeable.
I look over there, and I look shocked.
That's interesting.
Sorry, it's kind of hard to explain much more than pointing directly at the large mountain.
No worries. That's a pretty good direction in all fairness. But one others of you wanted your fortune read before we
I
go
did.
get these fishing poles? All right. Well, then go ahead and roll 3d10 and 3d2 for me.
Only 2d10.
2d10. Uh-oh. Okay.
And what was it again?
2d2.
2d2.
2d2. Okay, so I'm really bad at typing it. How do you type it out again? Is it /R?
Yep.
So
Or R
space.
/R
space?
space D
Well,
2
could be-
after 2.
You could just put 2d2.
2d2. Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Both face up.
Oh, right.
Okay, so you get the star and the moon. Again,
You take the moon and you take the sun.
for the moon represents unconsciousness, illusions, intuition. Be
Well,
aware of those.
my deity is the moon.
Oh well, ironically,
It is Selrun.
the
The
Saloon.
moon matron is my deity, Selun.
I've heard good things.
She is very kind. She helped me save my mother.
That's good. I'll put a hand to the star. Ironically, this is for hope, faith, and rejuvenation.
The third
Sounds about
card,
right.
when you first flip it over, is an upside down black bear that turns into death. It's like after a single blink of an eye, it turns into the death card.
I stare at that one for a while.
I do too.
I write down C. Now that's how fate usually works.
We
I
all
look
just
back.
stare at the card.
I look back at her. You saw that?
Yes, I did.
Same here.
I don't. Look. I've been traveling because I can't be with my near my mother because of reasons. It would hurt both of us if we were near each other. She was going to die, and I had found a solution. So I've just been traveling.
Probably a good decision if that means saving somebody, I suppose. But this.
Hey, Felia,
Hmm.
you mentioned you had more of the vision.
Of course.
Did it have anything to do with a man?
No.
Oh. Okay. My father's been missing for 10 years. I've kind of been on a search for him, but there's been no word.
Well, I suppose it's a good thing that we're all on this journey then, apparently. And if fate is really shoving us in that direction that much, then, well, I'm no one to argue.
I nod vigorously, and I write, fate is indeed shoving us in one, and then I run out of space on the parchment.
Oh.
You should write smaller, in smaller areas, so that you...
I point to the where it says, I'm blind and mute.
Honestly, it's a miracle she can write anyways.
I'm gonna.
Let's go get you a journal, Sybil.
So-
Where
Sybil?
is the shop, Petal?
You said you had flashcards. Can I see them?
I show you, like, there's the first page of my parchment. There's like, yes, no, I am a seer, question mark.
How scribbled are they comparatively to normal handwriting?
Look really pretty fucking bad.
Oh, shit.
Gotcha.
Is it like my handwriting when I showed you guys that the first time, and I don't know who couldn't read it.
It was me.
I'm going to.
I couldn't read it.
Yeah.
I'm
You guys
going
know
to.
when I drew
I know
that
you
map with
can read
left
my
hand,
handwriting. We've known each other for like 7 years, or for 5 years.
I'm going to take a piece of parchment from my journal, and I'm going to like neatly write out the swift answers that you have on the pages, and then I'm going to give you the paper to put into your book. This will help you with clearer answering of these questions. And I put them in roughly the same position, but better written, so that so that you don't have to like try to find them.
Dope. Put some away.
Cool.
So yeah, let's lead the way to the general store.
Pedro leads you, since he's away from the game right now. He
Oh,
leads
okay.
you to a shop called Seaside Basics. There, it's literally just fishing supplies in here.
Why would I need fishing supplies when I have the steadfast warrior that... Oh, I'm starting to see a problem.
We're
When you
looking
said it
for
out loud, it
something-
sounds weird, right?
Yep.
Like,
When what? When you have a steadfast what?
It's my pseudo dragon. His name is longer said out loud than thought. Maybe Nickel.
Okay, so nickel and empathy.
Pedal.
Yeah.
Unless you do not like the nickname Nickel.
He
Nickel's fine with
stands
me.
on your shoulder proud.
All right.
She was talking to her.
Oh no, that I know.
Where's Dime?
Where's Dime?
Maybe that'll be Sybil's Raven's name. Still needs a name.
I don't mind it. Kind of funny.
Depends on if Sybil wants her raven named.
Sybil's choice. All right.
You are at Seaside Basics.
Here we are.
There's an old man running the shop. He's been old since you were a kid.
God, still ancient. It's impossible.
Welcome, welcome. What can I do for you?
Well, I was planning on taking my friends here to a local fishing spot, and, well, they're beginners. No equipment,
I'll
see.
get you the kids' poles. And he starts hobbling around the back.
I didn't
I'm
put that.
not
Do you happen to
quite
Oh my
have
God! How fast does he shuffle?
He's shuffling kind of speedily,
Oh, he shuffles faster than Jeffrey.
much faster than Jeffrey.
He must not be that old.
It's not that old.
It's like 2 times the speed of a grandpa walk.
I see.
God.
I know. It's almost normal walking speed. So he's
about the speed of a gnome.
Yeah,
I don't know. No speed.
he's like, he pulls out a box and opens it, and there's just fishing poles among fishing poles. They're different, like rainbowly colored fishing poles. Some of them have like cartoon designs on the reel. He's like, no, this might be good for that one. This one. He pulls out a broken one. Yes.
I'm not sure that one will do.
Trust me, I've been doing this plenty of years.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look around for a journal.
A journal?
Or
Maybe
a fishing log or
journal.
You find a captain's log.
Day 1. I forgot my food.
I'm looking for an empty journal for Sybil.
Day
Oh.
2. I forgot my water.
I said this was a
die.
fishing shop. There's no paper here.
Day 1. I forgot to bring bait.
Day
2.
1. I forgot to bring
I'm
more
hungry.
ink. Day 2.
There's like a whole section for fishing line, fishing poles. There's only 15 in stock, like full-sized ones. There are spools of rope. About 10 of them, like a lot for this kind of store. And
actually
there's
gonna
a
grab
whole
few of
fucking
those.
tank full of fish. Like minnows.
Little
So,
bait
I-
fish.
So I go over to Pedal. So do we fish in there?
No. Well, go ahead and pick out a pole, and we'll walk to the river by this ghostly farm, and then we'll fish there. And I'll give you the rundown. You're gonna be catching things that are larger than bait minnows.
I will just have nickel fish for me.
I sit and stare at the poles.
Might take the fun out of it.
They're all like wooden fishing poles. With
I hold up nickel by the tail, as if nickel is a fishing pole.
Oh God.
so you hold him like this, and he just flops over and is like dangling down.
Mm. I don't know if that'll work. Are ravens good at
No, that's a
Fishes?
pseudo dragon.
Nickel is the
pseudo dragon?
My pseudo
Nickel is
dragon,
dragon.
my pseudo dragon familiar has the
You're right.
ability to swim as well as fly.
Even upside down, Nickel seems proud.
Uh,
I'm going to grab one of the rods. I guess this will work.
There is heavy duty fishing line, pedal,
I
and
mean, I
heavy
don't
duty
think-
fishing rods,
Mm.
and very large hooks.
I'm picking up
Mm.
like 5 things of rope. Never hurts. It never hurts to have rope.
I pulled rope out of my bag that I already had.
Yeah. I already have my fishing pole, so I will actually take down some of the larger hooks. I'm like, oh, these are actually pretty nice.
They are 1 silver each.
Oh, are you robbing me? I'm kidding here. I'll get 5 of them.
When I say large, I mean like shark size.
Big ones.
Yes.
We want like normal river
You,
stock.
yeah. You guys can get normal ones.
Normal hooks are 2 copper each.
I was told that the normal thing to hunt in a river is catfish. Would you not want the bigger hooks?
Are catfish the most common thing in that river?
No. Not here.
No.
This ain't not bad.
Trout is normally what you get in the river here.
Okay. Medium-sized hook gets the job done as long as the wire's fine. Yeah.
The large
Just
hooks
put
are
everything on the
essentially
counter.
for sea travel fishing.
Yeah, I don't have any, but now I do.
And there's
I-
a bunch of assorted weights for half a copper
Gotcha.
each.
I grab a I put the stuff that I was carrying onto the counter.
I'll tie my rope onto the tail of nickel.
I want to walk out of the shop and go towards the river.
Uh-oh.
Fall in, fall in, fall
Uh,
I always
I-
go back
I'll
to the
follow.
water.
I'll go with Sybil.
All right, we'll catch up.
She is probably like halfway there, skipping and kind of.
Already halfway there.
It's quite a distance. It's outside of town.
I am already halfway there.
And now you can feel everything you're stepping on.
Yep.
glass.
Yeah, right?
She doesn't walk by the
I'm
bar,
gonna-
unfortunately.
I'm gonna trying to catch up with Sybil.
Okay. You two are going to the river. The rest of you are shopping.
I'll just buy all the stuff I
except
need.
for Phalia.
Yeah.
No, she's just following me.
She's just fucking with her pseudo dragon.
Okay, then I will like purchase the fishing pole and then the extra bait and then the hooks for
The fishing pole is 5 copper.
Alrighty, covered.
How's that?
And the other stuff is all in copper range.
All right, then.
Let's just say you took off a whole silver.
She.
I know,
Alright.
because you got bait too, right?
That's
I'm assuming.
probably better.
Yeah.
I mean,
How?
I
And
can
I'm going
cover
to say you
this.
got like 2 pounds of bait.
No, it's perfect. Yeah.
I can cover this.
Oh, don't worry about it. I have it in with these people. They give me cheaper deals.
Oh,
Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I appreciate it.
I've got calluses.
Battle Doge.
Battle
Thank you.
Doge.
Battle
833.
Doge.
I
All
like
right.
the name too. It's great.
If I think that's all. You have your rope. All right, ready to go. Should probably catch up to the other two before they, I don't know, fall into the river or
Oh.
something.
We do need to get a proper notebook for Sybil, so I'm gonna just quickly run over and get it.
Oh, you're right. I'll wait here on the street for you.
Alrighty. So I'm going to
It's-
go get. I'm going to get a couple of books from
Okay.
Parchment.
There is a very small bookstore that sells like children's books and fishing guides.
Oh, fishing guide will be good.
Yes. They do have some blank journals.
Awesome. I'm going to pick up a couple of those.
Okay. It's gonna run you
As-
about 2 copper per book. For the fishing
Ooh.
journal, 5 copper.
Ooh.
Really
Ooh,
breaking the bank.
You know
here.
what? I'll go for 5 total notebooks.
Okay.
Damn. Just a lot of
Um,
notebooks.
So I guess to a total, how much do you think that would come
That
to?
would be 15 if you're getting the book about fishing.
And what's the
It's 10, 10,
conversion?
10.
10, 10, 10? Okay.
Yep.
I give a gold
So a
piece.
silver and 5 gold. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, it's the smallest I got so far.
No problem. He opens the register.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that.
Jaw
You
hits the
sure?
floor.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no problem. If anything, if you need me to, I can finish off the purchase to bring it up to the gold piece. But
If you wish, by all means.
I'm going to take more notebooks equaling up
Oh
to.
God! He only has about 20 notebooks in stock.
I take 20.
Okay.
Maybe get a few more fishing guides too.
No, we only need the one fishing guide.
20 editions of the same fishing guide.
Exactly. That's why I just said one.
So that brings it up to 45 copper, which is
45
4
copper.
silver.
Wait, yeah, 4 silver. So
Yeah.
I'll just.
I have to change that.
Okay, so it's gonna be 6 silver that I have.
It's going to be 5 silver and
Oh, right.
5 copper.
Right. Yep. Thank you. Drop that.
He's holding the gold piece like, oh.
Go.
Imagine buying something for 2 copper and paying with a gold. No assholes can do
Imagine-
that, right?
Imagine having
Right, Wick?
No, nobody would do that.
Imagine not having the anything more than gold.
Imagine
Done
buying a
everything by their
$2 item
money.
and giving them a $100 bill.
Right?
Yeah.
I hate myself for doing it, but I couldn't.
Fucking go to a store. Yeah, can you make change for this?
Dude, right at the morning when your first customer asks for change is the worst fucking thing.
Right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Takes all your notebooks.
Okay,
Yep.
so we're all heading down to the river, yes?
Why did you buy so many notebooks?
Well, they didn't have change.
Did you not have? Never mind. I guess.
So let's see. So you said 20. How many notebooks? 20 or
20
25?
notebooks and 1 book of fishing.
Jesus Christ! I'm never gonna run out of
You're
pages.
never going to need to buy a new thing ever again, Sybil.
Yeah.
Gold.
Yep.
Like
And as soon as I get to wherever we're going, I'm gonna be like, so I have these books. Most are for Sybil.
Huh.
The river's a bit narrower than you remember, Mr. Petal.
Hey.
Either that or you were
here?
smaller back then.
No way. The world's shrinking.
Okay. It is a very clean river of fresh water instead of salt water.
Very nice. All right.
It is flowing out to the river or to the ocean.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take my backpack and I'm gonna set it down and I'm gonna take my umbrella. You're trancing me.
Prancing in the water. I'm going to go fishing with my hands.
Oh God, what are you doing?
Swept by the stream into a fucking hard, jagged rock.
Okay,
and I'll
so
set
you're
up
fishing
my
with your
umbrella
hands.
and chair.
Umbrella
Oh,
and chair.
Mhm.
Lovely.
And I'll set up my pole and then dip that hook in.
Who's all
And
fishing?
relax.
Sybil, you're fishing with your hands, so I need you
I
to roll
am.
at double disadvantage.
Oh God.
Okay.
Everyone else who
Double.
doesn't know how to fish, disadvantage. Phalia and Petal, normal.
Why do I have?
I don't
What
gotta
do I
roll
need to
nothing
roll
here.
for
I'll
this?
send you why.
Oh wait, hold on to
So just a D20 with disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I
Why
had
do
to
I
take my
have-
dog out
Why do I have double disadvantage?
because you're using your hands and scaring the fish.
And
So the 8. Oh,
Just-
that sucks.
That's okay. If
That's
it's not bad.
It's not bad. I had an 8.
I mean,
I'm more busy reading the guide than actually paying attention to the hook.
Why does that not? Why would that make you not have to roll?
no, I rolled.
Doesn't need to breathe and can swim.
Oh, I don't. I don't
Oh.
need that. I need your fishing
Still
roll,
needs
my
to catch
dude.
the fish.
does it like plus dex or anything?
It's plus your patience, except for failure.
Yeah. I have infinite patience.
patience.
For yours, it is Dex, because
Okay.
you're jumping around.
Here's my triple disadvantage, or is it double disadvantage? I don't remember.
It is disadvantage plus. So yes, that is correct.
What do you have me roll for putting a rope on my pseudo dragon and have it swim around?
Your pseudo dragon will just swim around and catch what it can. I'm having rolls to see how lucky you are in getting your shit.
Okay.
I'm giving you a normal roll because you have an animal doing it for you.
19.
Okay,
Settle down, Remy.
cool. Petal, you do pretty good. You get quite a few nice sized fish.
Excellent.
Nico,
Yes.
you get one fish that is medium sized.
Remy, oh sweetie.
Lorelai, you almost keep up with Petal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, my dog just bit my nipple.
Like a dog. Criminal offense.
Jesus.
Just let her out of the kennel, let her go
Delicious.
to the bathroom, and she bit my nipple.
That's what you get.
No kidding.
Right?
All right.
Deserved.
All right.
She just woke up.
Sybil, you think you catch a fish, but when you pull it out of the water, it's a boot.
Oh.
Classic boot fish. Happens to all of us.
I throw it on the
Failure.
shoulder.
You get the biggest pile of fish.
Can I get a catfish?
You get a walleye.
Damn.
I know.
Whoop.
Wally.
How dare you?
How
Dun,
dare
Gotta
you.
give him
dun.
Gotta give him
Man, why
catfish.
does the sheet have to lag so much when I try to scroll?
Right?
We find out through her fishing that she is the most evil person in the
She
world.
laughs
Wasn't
as
exactly
the-
a secret.
she
but
laughs
anyway.
as the
Hey,
No, I
fucking
mean
fish.
she's pretty obviously.
Everybody forget that. Okay?
No, everybody remember that. You see how evil and happy she is seeing these
She's
fish
torturing this
die.
fish.
Murdering.
Anyway. Yes, because alignment controls characters. Anyway.
Yes, it does.
I know.
As, so I have a big pile of fish. I go, I see. This fishing is very easy.
Your
indeed.
I got a
pseudo
fish.
dragon
I got a
sits on
fish.
top of the pile
It's
proudly.
Yes, that is your hoard.
ow. Stop biting
Is that
me.
another nipple bite?
No, that was an arm bite.
Okay, good.
Oops. Oh well, fishing is all about
It's
fun
a
and
5-month-old
relaxation.
puppy. Give me a break.
No break for the
break.
puppy. Kettle, back in.
I bring the boot over to Petal.
Go duck.
Ah, I see. The river boot. Yes. I got one when I was my first river boot was when I was 12. It was my third time out fishing with my best friend. We'd snuck off from practice. And, well, I pulled up a boot and I
Throw it
said,
back in the water.
up there it goes. Well, somebody else will catch it.
I'm covered in water, and I just sit in the fucking grass on the shore.
Okay.
Nickel, will you please share your hoard with these lowly mortals?
No.
You don't have to worry. I have enough fish to feed everybody if he wants to keep that.
My raven does a flyby and picks up one of the fish from his hoard.
Shh.
You want to test a pseudo dragon?
I would love to test the pseudo dragon.
Poison.
PvP first stream. PvP.
Familiar
First
PvP.
Does
First
Nickel
PvP.
attack the raven?
And it's
It's trying to steal from the horde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
first PvP, and it's familiars.
Yep.
Okay.
He's
Ding
gonna
or
go
bite?
flyby, and then he's gonna go land on my shoulder.
Well,
The only question is, does he get the fish and get to my shoulder, or does the attack happen first?
Do ravens
It's
have
an
a
opportunity
flyby?
attack.
What?
Only one.
Yeah, ravens don't have a flyby, so it does get an opportunity attack.
Yes.
That is true. That 50.
Let me double check if I have any fun things to add. Probably not, but I just want to double check.
No.
5d10 force damage
Stop.
upon.
I do actually. I do add 2d10 force damage. No. No.
He adds 5d10 force damage.
There you go.
Perfect.
17.
Could you fucking imagine?
Yeah, the Ravens have what, AC 12?
Think so.
Whatever it is.
Whatever it is, it's probably hit.
Okay. Is it a bite or a sting?
Pardon me.
Well, what are you having it do?
Well, I'm not telling it to attack a raven.
Oh, then
that
it's
stole
going to be a
fish.
sting. That's a pseudo dragon's strongest thing.
Okay.
Ravens have 1 hit point. It's fucking poops off.
Ooh.
Oh, I would have told you I don't recommend that, but I suppose.
I immediately sit up and I look around, really worried.
Hmm. It appears your familiar tried to steal from my pseudo dragon's hoard.
That may be her way of seeing, so I don't know how to fix that.
That would require a brazier, wouldn't it?
Do you have a... Oh, go ahead.
I look around, I look really, Sybil looks really scared.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm right here. I want to like grab her by the like shoulder.
Now.
Right here.
Sybil, someone grabs your shoulder.
arms. She'll grab your arms and like put her hands on your face and see who you are.
It's me, Petal. Yes, the one that the guy you met at the town. Still the same place. Okay. How do we fix this?
She shrugs.
The only way to fix it would be for her to get another familiar.
Oh.
Sadly, that requires a brazier. I believe it's a brass or a bronze.
Well, I'm going to look to Philia. You seem familiar with that kind of magic. Do you have the components available?
No, it's about 10 gold.
All right. I'll run into town and buy something of the sort if we don't have one. What is it exactly? Brass.
You need
brazier?
10 gold worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs, and they must burn up in a fire in a brass brazier, which I went to a church for.
And they weren't selling them in town, or you just happened to be at the church and they were offering?
Well, they sell the ingredients in town. I just meant the church is where the brazier was.
I
You
see.
wouldn't carry a heavy brazier everywhere you went.
Normally, no. But, well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and buy all of this stuff and then get in contact with the church. Would you mind taking her there?
I can, yeah.
What time is it?
I was about to say that fishing took you guys a couple hours, which would have brought you to about like 5 p.m.
Hmm.
And
Alright.
this will take you until,
Okay.
Yeesh.
because you have to go to multiple stores because they don't carry that much fucking charcoal at once.
If you
Someone
pull
just
Even
bought
if
it
they
out a
did.
couple days ago. They're glad they
Yeah.
got a new shipment in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can hear that like she's just breathing very heavily through her nose.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll get you your sight back.
Okay, I'll meet you all at the church then, and then I will jog into town. And,
I guess I'll wrap up
search
all
around.
this fish.
I'm going to just get her to the church.
As soon as Petal lets go to her, she just crumbles to the ground again. Makes like this. She doesn't make a noise because she can't. But she's
Yep.
kind of.
Sybil, I'm here to get you. I'm here to get you into town until we can get you your raven back.
She'll grab onto your arm.
I fill the backpack with fish.
Good.
Sybil,
You now
would it
have
be
like 10
okay?
pounds of fish.
Sybil, would it be okay if do you want me to carry you?
She shakes her head.
Nod or no?
As
Yes
in
or no?
no.
Shake your head means
No?
no,
Okay.
silly girl.
Shake
Yeah,
means
well.
no. Nod means yes. Devin, what was the church I said this place?
I don't think you did.
That's more people.
Fair enough.
Or it was the
I mean,
sun.
I haven't gone poo in a while.
It might have been the sun, actually.
Is there a deity of the sun?
I'm just saying maybe. It was either the sun or I wasn't told.
Yeah, unnamed. Oh, no. It's the Faerunian pantheon. That's what it was.
The entirety.
Then I probably wasn't told.
Yeah. Because I couldn't remember the name of the pantheon that is the prime one for Faerun.
That's fair.
The Faerunian pantheon has the major names.
The biggins.
Yeah.
The big squeezes.
So it's a rather large church.
Oh,
shit.
so like Saloon would be here?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, this has my deity here.
I frown.
Yes, I know. People following gods like that are just delusioned. It is truly sad, Sybil.
I shake my head at
Hey.
Phalia.
Whatever the fuck your name is. Gorash Green Cup.
Phalia Phalarin.
Feeling Phalarin? Feeling philanthropist?
So, you can now perform your ritual.
Yeah, she doesn't know really how. She's never done this before.
Oh, like I said, there's stuff in your head that wants to get out.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Then I'll promptly burn myself on the brazier while I'm.
You're burning yourself. How dare you?
Just think about the raven you summoned. Think really hard about summoning it again or something.
Or think about a snake or something that is less creepy than a fake raven.
Creepy.
Look
I don't know.
at
I
this
thought it was pretty cute.
Frown at.
I was looking at that, sir.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
I was reading your things. All right. Thank you.
Then yeah, I'll do the yield. Find familiar. Except it's a sprite.
Can you ritual cast it?
Can.
No.
So also it takes a fucking hour and 10 minutes, but I'll do it.
Okay. What do you summon?
It's a sprite.
Ah, you summon a little sprite?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That one's new.
I frown again.
Oh, not what you wanted then?
I shake my head.
It is now
I
11
see.
p.m.
No.
Well, let us head to the farm.
Yes, I will stretch my limbs after seeing this church.
Hey, at that hour, I'm going to say you got a short rest. Sybil.
Yeah, I will probably go to
Okay, sweet.
the altar of Saloon and at least bow and
Just
pray
because
there.
I want to be generous. Normally, you cannot cast and get a short rest.
Oh,
I
classic.
feel like
Does
a
it just
generous
appear,
god.
or
Yeah.
In the fire. Poof.
Oof, and there's a sprite.
Yep.
yeah, there's a sprite, and then eventually the because Chance said there was a short rest.
Yes, because of the hour.
Okay, and then the raven also appears on my shoulder. Now I have both.
Now this is
Is that-
fancy. What'd you say?
Now
So-
this is it.
Yeah. We'll head up to the farm, and on the way up there, I'm gonna kind of look to everybody. Do any of you have trouble seeing in the dark? Just wanted to get that out of the way.
Sybil, please raise your
I
hand.
do.
I do
I
indeed.
can help with that. Actually, let me check real quick.
I do have trouble with dark places.
No, I don't.
In that case, I do have a few torches here. Here
I
you-
can just give people dark vision. 300 feet.
that works for me. It's up to you, but
It's only for an hour, but
all right. Then you won't have to carry around a torch everywhere, and I'll shove them back in my backpack randomly somewhere.
Grumpily just shoving rod into your.
Of course, I would never shove my rod. That thing's delicate.
Fair enough. All right, you all get to the farm. Takes you about 40 minutes to actually get. And I'm going to move you to the battle map.
The what?
Whoa! I never said anything about battle.
I'm not battling.
Battle map.
I do not. I do not battle.
Like I said, dynamic lighting is not set up, so I'm just going to manually reveal.
All right,
Sure,
that's fair.
so who
Yeah.
all wants to see for 300 feet?
I will like tap under my eye. Sorry, I'm covered.
Okay,
I also tap my cloth.
I understand.
But
Thank you,
friend of
thank
the
you,
show.
Lorelai.
So, Phalia, you've never hunted ghosts, have you? No?
Of course not.
Well, have you ever done anything with ghosts?
No.
Must like your friend then, because I wouldn't have normally dealt with the ghost problem if I didn't have firsthand experience.
Is this a door?
Yes.
I open the door.
Okay, cool.
Get on the floor.
Let me
Everybody
do the
do
dinosaur.
the reveal. Oh, nope, not that. I don't want that. Hold on.
The initiative. Ah!
Run away!
Everyone quick, get into positions before he makes us roll initiative.
Yeah, right. Quick, drag and drop, drag and drop, drag and drop.
Was the door unlocked, or did he give you a key?
She opened it.
It was unlocked.
Alright. This is the place, right? No, wait, yeah, it definitely is. I saw the address.
You're the one who told us where it is.
In this room, Felix is asleep in his bed.
I'll
You
go
know,
back
like-
out and I close the door.
Anything good in there?
No.
I look at this sad single set of dinner plates and I'm like,
It's a big ass knife and fork.
yeah, it is.
Holy
Gigantic.
shush.
Hmm.
I'm doing what I can, okay?
Felix is actually a giant.
It's a door?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 2-room house. Oh, you're going in there. Okay. Let me just open that back up. All right. Felix is
he on
sleeping
the
in there.
bed? I jump on the bed.
Oh, not a... Who are you?
I write on the piece of parchment, "Boo," or I guess in the journal.
Mm.
He looks over at the other girl that's walking in this room.
Sybil.
Oh, I died it?
Yeah.
Not yet.
He quickly sits
Where-
up and scrambles away. I don't have a picture
Where
for
does
this
the
man,
ghost
so
usually appear?
you never see them. It's just noises.
Oh, maybe it is the frogs Petal talked about.
I've never heard a frog make a noise.
Well, it's just, I suppose, empathy. Keep an eye on Felix, and we will all stay in this room.
Okay. How long are you all willing to wait for the noises to start?
Until midnight.
Well,
Midnight,
that was like
maybe
10 minutes away. Oh God, Sybil, where are you going?
I'm looking around.
Okay.
Back to the future.
Gotta go back
Anything
to the
here?
past.
I'll
Forest.
Hey, wait, where'd the blind one go? Let the blind one walk off alone.
All right. I'm just gonna grab a random token.
Token. So, Miss Valerian, the only thing you know about this Black Bear and all is from these visions you get, you said?
Yes.
Are you frequented by visions, like a series, or just a
No, it was the
one-time
one time when I was given empathy.
I see. A gift from your god, then, more directly.
Most
Uh,
likely.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I could get done with this search and be gone soon enough. But dragged into a bit of a situation.
There's
I
a
was
couple
hoping-
horses in here. Nico.
I was hoping I could solve my issue as well very
Oh,
quickly,
you're not over there anymore. Good, I can hide. Trying so
It
hard.
appears there is many obstacles to get through to find a thief.
Suppose there is. I'm not too acquainted with thieves myself, other than petty criminals I used to catch every once in a while. But sounds like someone stole something pretty serious if you're chasing them this far.
Of course.
And at this moment, stop moving. You stop moving. Stop.
I'm moving. Halt your movement.
At this point, everyone hears a mixture of a screeching man and woman, and it's slightly echoey.
No, that is the frogs.
Is it the frogs?
It does not sound like frogs.
Maybe a really big frog, but
Are
definitely
the
not normal.
horses spooked?
Not really.
Oh, then I'm not worried.
Felix, who came out and is sitting by the fire now is just like covering his ears and shaking back and forth.
I'll just put my hand on Felix and I'll say, "Calm down."
How can you
You'll
be
be all
fine
right.
with that? It's definitely
Because-
coming from outside, though.
Because when we
Oh, it
find
is out here?
because when we find them, we will possibly get rid of them in some way.
Okay. Well,
I'll walk outside.
I heard it out here more.
yes, you did.
Oh.
I really look in the tree like
And
something
right
sus.
when you're taking that corner, we're going to take a break
Oh,
Sorry,
for a
people.
bathroom break.
Three.
I'm relax. I'm a melee cleric.
Hello, welcome to
Oh,
the
Class I have is basically like a pally cleric.
Whoa, a cleric.
Go ahead and look at chat. Do whatever you want to do. Get something to munch on, but
Welcome to the
it's gonna be 10 minutes. Then we'll
Daily
be
of
back.
Blair and halftime. We've had quite a few followers.
Yeah, if you have any questions, you can put them in chat. I'll be
No.
around and
No
do my
questions
best
allowed.
to answer.
No.
Question so
If they ask questions, we tell them sucks. Should have watched.
I'm
the show
gonna make
better.
some oatmeal.
It's literally the first time.
So dark
I'm not
humans,
gonna-
huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a dark human. How dare you?
Yeah,
Imagine
of course this
being a
is probably
shadow
Trevor.
spy.
Anyways,
Ah,
I will be back then.
yes, me too.
No.
Emmy's in her kennel again because she was biting.
Now, we will read off donations and bit drops. We are done reading off donations and bit drops.
I'm like, I don't think we're partnered. I don't think we have that yet.
Exactly.
Alright. Humans, legacy
Oh, yeah. This is
Easy, Claire.
Gorash Dream Cutters halftime.
Gorash
We
Dream
got-
Cutter intermission.
We've got, we've got the intermissions, ain't that right? What was your names again?
Oh. Is this Dream Cutter?
Yeah.
Kata?
Gorash Dream Cutter.
Gorash
Oh,
Dream
God.
Cutter.
Yeah. You see, I use my axe, right? For cutting down their dreams, their hopes, all of it, yeah. But the deep down, I prefer crushing with me maul. As a half orc, which is to say an orc missing an arm because I'm only half of an orc, ours be's truly sad. No, it's not the cook. The cook had more of a stupid accent you couldn't understand. You can understand me quite well, actually. I'd have to say, yeah, this is a great halftime show, wouldn't you say? No? All right.
Totally different.
Totally different. Completely 360'd, I'd say.
Mmm.
Now, that was quite the play, but you're catching all them fish, and then there was also that time that they bought fishing rods. Quite inexperienced, quite. Yeah. I think at one point they've ran to a naked man. Yeah.
Stupid familiar killed my familiar.
Well, it sounds like your familiar was trying to steal from my familiar, right?
I'm sorry that it has its own mind. It was hungry.
Oh, that's its own mind, man. It sounds
As you're the
very-
one that narrated it doing it.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, it doesn't need to eat.
Yeah.
Well, you get double disadvantage on fishing, so you get no XP. That's right.
It's true. No experience for fishing. None. Otherwise, Petal would be fucking
Time
level
to go
20 at
potty,
this
Ren?
point.
You don't get here no Jimmy's and the bread sandwich businesses because not all the Jimmy's is here, yeah? We only got 3 of the 4 Jimmies. We's missing a member.
Okay.
Yeah, Jimmy couldn't make it. He got COVID. Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you shouldn't have got that, you know? Sounds like you should have just not.
Right.
Yeah, pretty easy. I haven't gotten it.
Lucky.
I know, right? Especially when I
Put
work
me
with
in
the
the
public.
hospital for a week.
Work with the public so much. It's a good thing I didn't get no COVID, yeah.
I work from home and I got it.
I know, that's the crazy thing, right? Maybe my immune system's just leagues ahead, you know?
Probably.
Look, out of all the people that we know, the 2 people that fucking don't work with anyone in the public are the ones that get it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we went and carved jack-o'-lanterns and...
That's no excuse.
People-
Why are you cutting out? Yo? Shit.
Because I had to take my dog out again.
Oh,
There is
fuck your dog.
Brentilda
No,
here.
don't.
There is no Jimmy's.
Never mind.
It is merely Gora's dream car
Phrasing.
his halftime show.
Crazy.
Phrasing.
Dang.
What do you want?
You want your love and affection.
Now that people are
No.
coming back, I will go to
She
the
wants my
bathroom.
nipples is what she wants.
Guys-
I will be back.
Oh, God. Emma, no.
Gora's dream.
Oh, no. There'll be no
Sorry,
talk of nipples or biting them in my fucking game.
Gora's dream car. I would love to fight.
I make
and
no
all
promises
some
because
different-
Remy is a pain in the ass.
No worries. No worries, buddy. Like I said, you're always welcome as a guest. Eventually.
Oh, okay.
Once things settle down, guest characters are fine. Also, we got a lot of people in chat.
Yeah, we do.
It's weird. I'm not used to this. All right.
How many new followers? Oh, you should read off the followers. And,
Oh, we got a lot of
the
followers,
droplets.
huh? Right.
Yeah, we got some droplets.
Woo! I'm not gonna read those because those were like 20 days ago, 2 days ago. All right. Captain Mutiny, Mutiny's Nami, Zephyrtier, or however you say that. I know who you are.
That's Trevor.
I know who he is.
All right.
Captain
all right.
Mutiny, Stone Oni, and Battle Doge 833. Thank you for becoming the droplets. Welcome. I love you all.
To the stream.
Except for you, Trevor. Fuck you.
My brother can do it really good though. It's perfect.
Dude, honestly, with how many people are in chat, maybe, because I've been everything else for my affiliate shit is like done and good. Oh god, we have
Ah.
2020 in chat. Oh
I
no.
did see that Captain Mutiny was also hosting us too.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you
What
for
a
the host,
boss.
Captain Mutiny. Thank you for the
very
host. Yes.
I don't even know what that means. I've never.
It
been on the
means
Twitch
people are
board.
watching my stream through someone else's channel.
My brother. Captain Mutiny is my brother, and Nami Mutiny is my sister-in-law.
You need an average of 3 viewers over how many streams you do. But because there's so many people in chat, this might just push me way over. But hey, it's great. Only been streaming for fucking like 6 years.
And it just took a D&D stream, that's all.
Apparently.
Sometimes you have to be in the right topic.
I know.
That's why
I
new
know.
stuff.
Look,
True,
man,
I got
Kingdom Hearts is
10
like my
viewers
thing,
one
though.
time.
Maybe if
I
you
was
were
playing
good at
now.
gaming, people would want to watch your gaming streams, mate.
Fuck you, man.
But since you're great at D&D, they want to come.
But seriously,
I
get
feel
better at
so
games.
conflicted about that. Alrighty.
You should really be better at the games you
Is
play.
everybody back and ready? Is Nico good? Emma, stop letting your dog bite your nipples.
Destroy the
I'm
dog.
not letting my dog bite my nipples.
Good.
Bite your dog.
Telling my dog not to bite my hands.
Bite
You
your
know what
dog.
you
With
should
my
do? Bite your
shorts.
dog back harder.
Working on
Have
it.
you tried hitting your dog?
Just beating your dog relentlessly.
No, stop.
Tried a hammer.
No.
Hammer and nail.
No. You're going back in your kennel.
So be it.
You're going in your kennel.
Where's Nico? Nico!
Go.
Nico!
Nico's coming.
Chance
Nico
doesn't
Bellic.
play Factorio.
No, I don't play Factorio.
Funktorio? Friday Night Funktorio?
Maybe if people don't leave me in the dust and just talk about things I have no idea what's going on. Maybe.
Like hydromechanics?
It was literally like my first 5 minutes of seeing what Factorio and all the layout. And they're just off doing their own thing. I need help, damn it. I don't do tutorials.
There were no tutorials in Factorio.
Well, still. As soon as Nico gets back, we can
Yo.
get this going. Good. Cool.
Sorry, the break needed to be at 15 minutes instead of 10.
I am a YouTuber. Thank you.
You're a YouTube tutorial.
I am not a
artist?
successful one, but I am one. Damn it!
You should
Failure!
change your channel from everything
What?
you do now to only builds and games, and then
I
being
saw
done.
you mute and made a joke.
I'm still here. I'm just muted.
I hate you. Okay. As you turn this corner, you see two figures in a bush. Beyond this bush.
I
Like
was
in
over
here.
there already, goddamn.
Yes,
Yeah,
but they weren't there yet.
I have 300 feet of dark vision.
They're hidden in the bush. They're stealthing.
Okay.
But you can see their outlines.
Destroy them.
Because your passive perception is fucking stupid. Piece of shit.
Really?
What? I just made my perception really high. It's fine.
I also need your sheet open. Yeah, I do. You're the only one that I don't have open. How dare I?
Where is passive perception, anyways?
Yeah, I was trying to find it.
It is
10
10 plus your perception.
Just 10 plus perception. Okay.
Yes. Unless you have other
yeah.
feats that increase that, which I don't
Not
think
at
you
the
do.
moment.
You don't. So your passive perception is actually not as high as other people.
Yeah. Not yet.
But
Yeah.
you see them because their stealth checks are average people. They're just two farmers that are making these noises, hiding in the bush. Also,
What's that?
I should say this: I don't own any art that I show in this campaign, and I don't know
Yes.
the sources. So
I
that's
will
important.
say Nico and Lorelai both are were commissions done by her user is Mischief's Joker. So if you like what Nico and Lorelai look like, you go over to her to maybe get one for
They
yourself.
are at Mischief Joker on Twitter.
You guys can post that in chat if you want.
Oh, I don't have chat available. So.
Oh well. But no, Lorelai, you see these two crouched, hunched in a bush, just howling and screaming, trying their like they have horns, like animal antlers that they're like doing this into to make the effect.
Okay. Why are you freaking him out?
Oh, I'm still trying to reveal. You start saying stuff. They look at you and just start fucking running.
Ah.
Everything good? Don't hear the noise anymore.
It's two other farmers wearing costumes.
Oh.
Oh, they're not wearing costumes. They're just holding antlers and screaming.
Oh, they're not okay.
They're
It's
using
two
it as like
other
a microphone.
farmers holding antlers and trying to be spooky.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Well, apparently it's just two other farmers with animal antlers playing games.
Sounds like they're pranking you.
Does sound like a good prank.
Are you giving chase, Lorelei? Because if not, they're getting away.
They're getting away if we want to go after them.
I
I shrug.
Farmers, I don't see any reason. Maybe next time go to the guards about something.
I'll go back to the group.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
I don't see a reason to chase some
gone.
farmers. Well, I mean, in all fairness, I kind of used to do the same thing, just to a different house. And I was, well, much younger and not an adult.
Felix is sitting there with his hands in his head in his hands, like I.
At least
Or
it
just-
wasn't ghosts.
Yeah, I just kind of pat him on the shoulder.
Are you sure it wasn't ghosts?
If they were making the noise, that's the only noise I've heard.
Yeah, I don't think they were ghosts. From the sounds of
Thank
it. For further reassurance, Felix, we can check for footprints and do a little sweep over the house before we leave.
But here's the deal. He like puts his hands into his like dresser drawer and pulls out 2 gold pieces. Hands them to Phalia.
But we
I
did
wrote
not
down
dispatch
C,
of the
I
ghosts.
told you.
If they were not ghosts, then you still completed the job.
I'm pretty sure the job was to kill ghosts.
Were they not ghosts? I looked to Lorelei.
No, I don't think so.
How sure were you?
I can turn undead. And it's something I can do. Also, they just looked like people.
You also didn't
Hmm.
activate turn on.
No, I didn't.
Bringing that up, but hey.
Yeah. They acted like people, not like undead.
Oh, private messages.
Well, I suppose let's.
Why would you tell me that?
I suppose let's search for footprints.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I'll go around the other side and kind of look around here for other people fucking around with land and stuff.
And thank you, Felix. I will do my best to.
Nope, didn't. Oh God, what is going on?
Why are you yelling
My
at us?
Discord is
DM?
fucking up.
Stop yelling at us.
There we go. Discord's fine. Sorry about that.
And thank
Discord
you,
chat.
Felix. I will make sure that we at least follow through looking for these ghosts.
Please do. Thank you again, Miss Phalia.
Mm-hmm. Yes, no.
He
Go to bed.
he like you saying it that way, he kind of turns red and goes into the bedroom.
And I'll leave.
Yeah. Chance, just before we all saddle up, I'll walk around this entirety of the house and I'll drop a quick divine sniff.
Your divine sniffing does not give anything away.
I was about to just go for an investigation to see if I could see footprints or something like that.
Sure.
Thank you.
Go around on the ground where we're in the bush. That invest.
I apparently did that with disadvantage.
Hey, would have been 3 higher.
Yeah, it would have been.
Oof.
But-
You find their footprints and some other items that they had there to scare him.
I'm going to collect the items and come back around.
There's a snake rattle, and
Okay.
a few other
I'm gonna just come around with the stuff then.
Okay.
Disgusting. These appear to be ghosts, and I kind of rattle the rattlesnake and stuff.
Don't do that.
I jump at the noise.
Place all of that on his table.
All right, sounds good to me. And I'm going to boom. 4 coming back.
What's
It's
going on?
funny because it's true. What my brother just said.
Oh, I don't have chat open, so.
He goes, Kane,
Ooh.
why people don't watch stream? Also, Kane, what's going on with OBS?
It's not the OBS that was fucking with me. It was
Discord.
Ah, OBS is fine. It's great.
We never have trouble with our OBS.
Never,
Not
ever,
ever. Well, I did a quick search around the house. Doesn't seem to be anything supernatural going on.
I saw footprints where the items that I've left were.
Mhm.
Oh, well. That means they
Also,
were physical.
Nico, I give
Yes.
you peace.
I thought you did that earlier.
Yeah, I would have. I would have, but that's exactly what it is, basically.
Oh, okay.
Because you have disadvantage on it.
Thalia.
Yeah.
You see a colorful, deep blue, colorful night now that your eyes have adjusted to the darkness.
And there's no torches in my fucking face.
Yeah, exactly. or fucking candles or.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
You see a faint, like almost pinkish trail.
Stop it.
I guess I'll start following it since no one is with me.
Okay.
Hey,
We should
where'd the
probably
Raven
find
lady
the rest
go?
of our- Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I mean,
I start skipping.
Jesus, the sprint.
That's not a skip. That is a sprint.
That is the average.
We should
The
go
average
catch up
speed of
with
a
the
sprint.
others.
Okay,
where she went?
sure.
I was inside and she
I'm
left.
guessing over where all the ghost activity
I
was.
stick very close to
Okay.
Thalia.
I'm gonna move us back to the big map here because I
Here?
don't have this one.
Take a nice pleasant walk.
Yes.
Well, while I
you guys
admit it wasn't a
eventually-
ghost hunt,
We eventually
That was a
get
nice
to
walk.
a neighboring farmhouse. This is where this light, almost pink path, but as you're following it, it does get dimmer, and more blue, and fades into the background.
well, it looks like this is where our friends ran off to.
Probably.
This was the direction they were running.
I guess we should give them a stern talking to, in all fairness, about pranking the paranoid.
Yes, we should threaten them.
I don't think threaten is the right word for that.
Is a stern talking to not a threat where you're from?
It's more of a
no.
discipline.
My mother
It's
gave me stern talking tos quite often.
Well, it sounds.
Well, a stern talking to. What? They're
It's-
more
it-
like. Oh, go ahead. Stern finger wag.
Scary mom.
I'll knock on the door.
I'm preparing my 12-page dialogue about stern discipline and
I will also knock on the door.
Oh, right, you knocked on the door. Sorry.
God.
right, they have a door.
You hear hushing, and then a man opens the door.
I show him the paper that says "boo."
Ah, I help you.
Yes.
I come over. Do I recognize him?
It is the man that was in the bush, and his eyes widen as soon as he sees you.
Hello, friend.
Now, look,
Yes.
It might have looked weird, but we
We
were
were here
just
to
having
threaten
fun
you.
with our friend.
But-
Um,
Talk to, not threaten. That means something
yes.
else.
We were just stopping by because our friend Felix is, well, as you might know, rather paranoid about the whole us thinking there's ghosts coming to kill him every night situation. And your little game has gone on for a bit too long, we
but
think.
listen. It's just among friends. He loves spooky, scary things. We thought we would give him a good time. That's all.
That's fair, that's fair. It is nice to assume you're doing a good thing for your friend, but in this case you were wrong. So don't do it again, please.
Of course.
Yeah.
We will apologize to Felix. It's fine.
No, you can do that for him. And to make sure that you do, I'm going to destroy your door.
Do not destroy these nice
Excuse
people's
you?
door.
They're not nice
We're
people.
pulling a
They're
prank.
perfectly. This is not a prank. This is just property damage.
Yes.
Well.
It is not my property.
That's illegal, I right?
It is legal. Look, you can't just go around from town to town breaking people's doors because you think it's right. It gets you in a lot of trouble.
I've never gone to another town and broken someone's door. Why would I go town to town and do this?
You couldn't do it in any situation. So just don't do it.
Whatever. Like I said, we'll apologize
The punishment does not fit the crime, as some would say.
Fine.
Well,
then I will make a more visual representation without damaging their property. Do you see that rock over there? That large one?
I do. It's quite a large rock.
I'm talking to the other farmers, not you.
And I know he
You also
said yes
see
as well.
the large rock.
We all see the large rock.
All right. Now watch this. Eldritch Blast, the rock.
9.
I'm sorry, Devin, but you missed the rock.
It's a rock. They don't
No.
have
I
NAC.
clap. I clap a
know.
lot.
It impacts the rock and it cracks outward from the impact. Oh, I see.
Does that make it more understandable?
Like I said,
Yes, please go apologize to Felix.
first thing in the morning, of course.
I
Fine.
don't want to wake him up to apologize. It might scare him again.
Yes. All right.
All right.
We'll be on our way.
You have a good night, sir.
You too. Honey, in the morning we have to apologize to Felix, and he closes the door as he's turning away.
I believe that's just gonna be Dahlia's moniker. There, Nani.
Threaten people.
Oh, hashtag overkill.
Bring your door.
I go over to the rock and I inspect the rock.
The rock has been cracked.
This isn't just a rock.
I go over. Did it come out of your hand?
My finger.
I
Like the
go
gift.
over to you and I look at your finger.
There is no hole in her finger.
Make a pondering face.
This shit don't make no sense. Well, it is
So
getting
I
quite
suppose I
late.
should call empathy back to me from Felix.
Empathy. A flying toy.
Since he is safe.
As he was keeping Felix up with his squawking and dancing in showtime.
Good.
Yeah. I haven't been back to fish here in a while, so for the night at least I'm going to rest outside of town in my tent. You're all free to go in and grab an inn room if you want.
I already have one.
Yeah, even perfect.
I think I'm going to go to an inn. It's been a while since I've had a nice actual bed.
I'm probably going to stay out in the woods with you, actually, Metal. It's been a while since I've heard the chatter of the trees.
It'll be wonderful to have you.
Hmm.
And little Sybil, you
Bleh.
can. Sorry to call you little. I know you're a grown person, but it's habit. You can go to the inn since it will be night, and I'm sure you want to sleep and all. After whatever travel you've been on. No? Death.
Uh,
Alright, fair.
Sybil snuck into the house and is now murdering the farmers.
No concern of mine.
Did somebody say something about me?
Yes, Petal was talking to you.
Oh, I zoned out for a second. I'm sorry.
Zoned out, fell
Sybil's
asleep.
really engrossed in looking at Thalia's finger.
Yeah, well, if you're interested in failure, you can go to the inn with her.
I look at him. What did you say? I show the flash card.
What did you say? Look, I'm going to be out here for a while in the woods fishing. You are free to go back and rest if you want.
Oh no, I love the woods.
Alright, well, very well.
You have your own tent, Sybil?
I shake my head. No. Why do I need a tent?
It keeps the weather off. Keeps you cleaner longer.
The stars are wondrous company. I don't like tents.
It
That's
gets
fair.
colder the night near the coast, though. I'd recommend it.
I can
You
bury
can leave
myself
the
in
door
leaves.
open.
Bury myself in
This
leaves.
is why she smelled like shit.
Sybil, come on.
So.
Let's go here. You can have your bird outside the tent, and you still be able to see the stars.
All right.
I cock my head and I say, "How do you know I can see through my bird?"
It's a familiar.
No.
No. Wrong. I'm gonna start setting up my tent by the river, kind of near the city, or like at least near a townhouse.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay out in the open.
I'm going to an inn.
Bailey, you're going to an inn too?
I'm gonna set up the tent.
Yeah, going back to my the place.
Yeah.
I would
Seaport
probably pray to Saloon
What are you praying?
first before I go to bed. Just general.
Oh wait, we're going to bed.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. I need to walk off into the wilderness.
Okay, you walk off into the wilderness.
Okay.
Bed, but at least setting up camp for us.
Cool. Whispers to DM.
No, I'll fish for like an extra 2 hours since you only need 6 hours for a long rest, and then I'll go to bed.
So Sybil is off into the wilderness.
Yes.
Yeah,
I want to ask
she
the
saunters
inn
off.
owner if he found his wife yet.
You didn't.
No. I have not found her yet, but I do believe that she's somewhere. Yeah, that or she's run off with a sailor. Like that outcome.
I have not seen her yet. Good night. And I go upstairs.
Good night, miss.
A pretty girl.
Hello, miss. Looking at you now, Nico, is a burly, red-headed man, kind of sweaty, big old bushy mustache. What can I do for you? Oh.
Oh, was that, sorry. If that was to me, I could barely hear you, so I didn't understand. Who
God
you were
damn
talking to.
Turn me up then, damn it.
I already have you at like 180.
How?
I have him at 200.
Turn me up to 200 then.
That is too loud.
I am the DM. I should be louder than everyone else to you. All right. So he is looking at you, this big old burly red-headed man with a bushy mustache. What can I do for you?
I'd like a room, please.
Do you have ship passage or are you just staying the night?
Just staying the night. Thank you.
Then it will be You look at my rates. Give me 1 second.
He
It's
opens the
going
book,
to be
starts
2
flipping through
silver
it.
for 1 night.
Okay, I can do that. And I
Okay.
give the 2 silver.
Thank you. And if you happen to see my wife around, please tell her to come home.
What does she look like?
She is very beautiful. As he's like cupping his hands around his chest. Woman with violent red hair and the most gorgeous emerald eyes.
If I see her, I'll let her know.
Thank you very much. Here is your room key, and I will walk you to it. He gives
Okay.
you room 105. You are on the first floor. And
Okay.
it's like a townhouse setup, so when he opens up the room, it's only a bed and a table with no window in it. It's a very,
What letter is his room?
Right.
Perfect.
I did a lettering scheme. Then it's room E. 1E.
Okay.
He's not in 5.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Devin.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have it written
No.
down.
No, he has a different lettering for each floor. But no, 1E is your room.
Okay.
And it is a very plain room. It's just a desk, cot, 4 walls,
Alrighty.
made of entirely of wood.
Before I go to bed, I'm going to put the desk in front of the door.
You're putting the desk in front of the door?
Yeah, I don't want them being I don't want anybody coming in.
Okay. Are you doing it silently, or are you just doing it?
I mean, depending on how heavy it is. If it's too heavy for me to sort of like at least relatively lift it up, then it would have to be loud.
Oh, yeah. How strong are you? Let me see here.
I have a 13.
You're
plus
fine then.
1.
You're fine.
Okay.
You can do it quiet. It's no rush.
Alrighty.
All right. After a while, Sybil comes back. She has grass in her hair.
Oh, hold on. I reel in this last fish. And I'm like, what is that? 5 inches? I throw it back. And then, what were you off doing?
Also,
Say
her
to
hair
Sybil
is
with her
very
short
wet.
hair. No, go to bed. Huh?
Her hair is wet as well.
Wet.
Oh no, I passed out where I was, Chance. Don't go back.
I misread that then. Never mind. She doesn't come back that night.
Then I throw back that 5-inch fish, and I look back like there was gonna be somebody there, and then like I shrug and I pack up my pole and I go to bed.
Okay. Everybody sleep. Nico,
Yes.
you don't dream.
Nope.
Pedal,
No, I don't.
Yes, sir.
you sleep restfully.
That's a first.
Sybil,
Same thing.
you see dreams for the first time.
Do you mean ones that I remember?
It's like weird normal dreams, but you don't. You're seeing in dreams for the first time in your life instead of how you used to dream.
That's weird.
Yeah. And Phalia, you have your normal dream. Lorelai, you don't dream. That's everybody.
What?
Is it the same? Is it the reoccurring one that I have, or no?
No. Normal dream. Normal ass dream.
You walk in the kitchen, and your mom refuses to buy you the V-Buck card.
Yep.
Mom.
So, it is now The nice, bright, early morning of the next day, and the ship's gone.
God, I trudge back to where everyone is.
In the morning when I wake up, everyone that is near me can hear the desk scraping off out of the way of the door.
Don't worry, I'm 2 floors up. I don't.
Okay.
Thalia, the ship is gone. Sybil, you wake up in the forest.
I go back to where everyone was kept. Everything sucks. My head's still wet.
Petal, you now see the visage that I said.
Ah.
Yeah. Destroyed hair, bloody fists, dirty.
Oh, bloody fist. Okay, then I will get up and hustle over to her. Oh,
As you approach, she just looks at you and you hear, it wasn't a dream. And you hear her voice.
Oh, okay.
And she looks around really surprised.
Oh, damn.
It did not come out of her mouth.
Oh, okay. Either way, I will scoot up to her and then take her hands. Did something happen? I thought you went back to town with the others last night instead of staying out here. You're a
Pulls
mess.
them away.
Oh.
She looks at the raven on her shoulder and she moves her mouth and her voice comes from the raven. You just hear, "Oh, is this how this works? Oh, that's how that works. Interesting."
Oh.
I like
Yeah.
I scratch my. It's just I'm scratching the hairs on my chin. Her
voice is coming from the raven.
I'm staring at the bird and then back to her. Well.
Yeah, I've been mute for almost 2 months, and I didn't fucking know that.
But
I've been writing on parchment for.
hey, you know what? Lorelai, Lorelai, hello, awake, something.
Was I muted?
Yes.
Lorelai,
What?
you awake?
Oh, hi, Sybil. You are a mess. Are you okay?
No, thanks.
Oh, you
Yeah,
speak.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently, I don't. It was weird.
What
I-
is? So this is new.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know the first thing about magic.
Me neither.
So
I have no
Well,
idea about any of it.
I don't believe you. But
You seem
okay,
to know
that's
at
fair.
least a little. We should probably talk to Thalia and Nico. Nico has been researching magic for as long as I've known her.
They're still here. Oh, you're all still here. So it wasn't a dream. So that.
The other two are.
They are in town. We just prefer the woods ourselves.
What happened? What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
I like the woods too.
Is everything all right? What happened last night?
What
Where
happened
did you
to
go?
your hands?
It's just off in the woods.
Off in the woods. You look like you've been off in the woods punching trees. And I will lay on hands.
What?
5
Oh.
HP.
How dare you lay on
her?
your hands
I will lay
on
my
me.
hands. I lay my hands.
No.
I lay on my hands.
All classes have been revealed. Congratulations.
I 5 HP on your fists.
Whoa! How do you know what my class is?
Yeah, you shut up, you warlock.
Cause you're the baby.
And you casted Eldritch Blast.
You give me an Eldritch Initiate.
Whoa! Let's name off all the classes that can cast Eldritch Blast.
Warlock.
Okay.
Warlock
first
and
we have
anybody
Warlock.
with Eldritch Adept.
Okay. Now I'm looking at it right now. Comma. That's it.
What class?
Well, we were allowed a feat, and he could have picked up Eldritch
We're
Adept.
allowed a
but-
feat.
But you've already
you know,
given it away.
Or magic initiate.
I feel like you would have picked a better feat for level 1.
You think Eldritch Blast with if you scroll over the damage with a +5 is totally not the feat I would have chose?
I think that would be the invocation you would have chose.
Right. No, I just thought all of this meeting all of you was a terrible nightmare, and well, it wasn't, unfortunately. So, I guess it's all real.
We're sorry we were a nightmare.
It's so mean.
Maybe
Also,
we
I
should...
can't shave my own head anymore. I don't have anyone to do it, and I hate hair. I hate it.
I can help you shave your head. I had to do it for my family on occasion. You want me to help you shave your head?
Later, I'm not in the mood for anything right now.
Okay. We should probably head back to the others.
Yeah. Fucking fate. Ugh.
Shh.
Going to be abusing the talking.
Fine.
It's angry.
All right, you two in the inn.
Yes.
What are you going?
Need to settle down.
You like
Is there
Get your toy. Go
a
play with
breakfast
something.
or anything, or is it just
No.
No.
All right, then I'm gonna find breakfast.
I hold my face in shame as I think of the emotion I showed yesterday. Then I get up and I go about my day.
I know. You're bored.
Good. And empathy lands on your shoulders and wraps its feathers around, right around your head.
No empathy. It's not okay.
X at the top of your head.
My mother would be ashamed of me.
Done. Okay. So you're going to go get breakfast, Nico?
Yes.
All right. You smell fish everywhere.
I'm going to go find some.
Cool.
Yeah, at least the-
No one you know has fish.
Yeah, no. There's fish. There's a
Oh,
fish
no.
vendor street.
Well, I kind of figured that I don't know exactly where you went to stay, so I'm just expecting that I'm. Just
I
getting
was in
breakfast
front of
myself.
you.
Yeah,
She was.
you say that like I was paying attention.
I am in the same inn as you.
Again, you say that like I was paying, like Nico's paying attention.
On the way out, the big man says, "I'll make sure if you see my wife, tell her I miss her."
Sure, will do. I'm just kind of continuing reading my book.
You hear him swooning as you're walking away.
Mhm.
So, yes,
Oh.
you see fish vendors everywhere.
Damn.
There's
Sorry.
dried
Like it's a
fish.
fishing town.
There's a salted fish.
I'm probably gonna.
Hmm.
Do they have any like actual like cooked fish vending?
One person is trying to sell these new things he called fried fish, but no one's buying from him.
I'm willing to try it.
Don't be.
Too late.
Okay, you bite into it, and it's like slimy on the inside after the like coating on the outside.
You.
No.
He's looking at you
Okay.
expectantly as his eyes are full of hope.
These. I guess the question should be: are they good or are they terrible?
Well,
Huh?
how do you think a few day old fish that's been fried would taste?
Okay. I look up. Don't sell these. Don't ever sell these.
Okay. He starts packing up his little stand. in silence.
Aw.
Career over.
I like walk down the
Dreams
street to
crushed.
the nearest trash can and throw away the rest of it. I feel like I need to prestidigitate my mouth.
Classic maneuver.
Okay.
Terrible food, mate. Terrible.
Failure. After your little sadness, what are you doing?
I'm going to go downstairs, and as I leave, I'm going to tell the innkeeper, I will look for your large-breasted wife.
Thank you. And thank
Is
you again.
the breast size important?
I mean, no. As he like kind of like stiffens himself up.
All right. I leave.
So
Her bazookas are not everything to me.
Her big, juicy mommy milkers are not my favorite part about her.
Her bazooka bungalows
Everybody
mean nothing
talking
to
about
me.
the Resident Evil Village
Oh yeah.
antag.
This is not the reason I'm at the game.
Okay, to touch on that, I
Okay.
need to say something.
What about it?
She's
And
not
that's all the
pretty.
time we have.
That's all the time we have today, folks.
So, what are you going out? Are you just looking for his wife now, Thalia?
I should probably go eat something because I was told that people should eat. Wait, hang on. A halfling told me how often to eat, right?
A child told you how often.
No, there was a woman driving the cart.
He was human.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, a child.
Yeah.
3 times a day with plenty of snacks.
Yes.
So I go to the tavern then.
Thalia, welcome.
Yes, and I pour the fish on the counter.
Ah.
Oh, kelp.
He sniffs at it.
I caught it last night.
Okay.
I guess cook it and serve it. I'll have some. It's about 10 pounds of walleye.
All right. He takes it into the back and you're rummaging. Like.
Ah, fuck, grease stain.
And now I remove all this walleye from my backpack.
Yes, you will.
You
Yeah.
hear him burn himself on the fryer several
Oh,
times.
fuck! So,
Is Felix here?
no, he's not.
Feel it!
Probably not. It's the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Right and early.
But
in
he's
the
an
morning.
alcoholic. Why wouldn't he be here?
Well, he's
Uh,
not normal.
what? Lame.
But, you three, what are you doing after you're getting into town?
Oh, heading back into town? Well, I guess we should meet up with the other two and decide whatever we're doing for this whole fate thing that you're making me a part of. Also to inquire with, I believe, is Nico about this magical situation we have on our hands. Where's Nico? I squint my eyes looking around the town.
That's a good question, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm like, they sit at the inn, right?
over there, I just point to the inn.
You seem rather exhausted compared to yesterday.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought I was dreaming yesterday.
I suppose.
Honestly, I thought the entirety of the whole last month was a dream. It wasn't.
Tidy the month. Ah, I see.
Hello, your mic good?
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Who?
That's weird.
Hey.
I don't know. It was.
You're like
I wasn't
clipping.
muted. I gotta get a new one soon.
Okay.
Well, fate is a tricky thing, I suppose. No
Yes.
use in fighting against it. Might as well enjoy what you have.
Mm, Well, I don't know. I met Fate, and they're very weird.
I'm sure any entity above our level of power, I suppose, is bound to have some intricacies that we find hard to grasp.
You are. You follow a god, do you not?
It's a family member, technically, but I suppose yes.
Oh?
Yes, my technically my several times over great grandmother was responsible for the beheading of a certain individual, which gained her some respect in her community, developing into her godhood. I'll put in quotation marks.
So, not like official, like big god.
No, nothing like that. But perhaps a little more personal.
I never much cared for the gods anyway.
As I've told as I've told Nico, because I trust in the Moon Maiden myself. You don't have to trust in them, but trust that I will take care of you.
I like
just
nature. Preferred.
It is always very nice. I grew up in a nomadic tribe. So
Sounds very nice.
Could not agree with both of you more. Nature is the superb place to be. But I won't lie, the comforts of a bed do entice me, as well as the alcohol we make.
Well, we make the alcohol from nature.
Yeah, I suppose.
Disgusting.
Your friend, Nico, it was. Yes, sorry, I have a hard time remembering names.
Good.
She should be at the tavern, but do you know what they do in the morning?
Let's see. Nico's probably going to look for some food. She is grumpy usually before she eats.
Well, there's a lot of different fish places to eat here, so we probably shouldn't just wander aimlessly. Actually, I do like the sudden remark. There is this wonderful little fried fish place down closer to the docks. I'll take you there. I used to go there. I used to go there with a kid as a child, but the old man that used to own it may have retired. Hope he didn't hand the business down to his son. He was terrible at the cooking.
Well, we can go check it out. That would be fun.
Yeah, sounds fun to me. Does that sound okay with you, Sybil? Fried fish?
Sure.
Very well. Fried fish it is! And I stamp my foot and head to the docks where that fried fish place is.
All right. Along the way, you'll pick up Nico as she's
Alright.
looking around for stuff.
Nice. Will Nico fill us in on the fried fish escapade?
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't be found until after that.
Well, they're coming in from out of town, which you're on the opposite side of the market from. So you would have to go opposite ways, unless you decide to just utterly change your path.
Oh, I'm not actively getting away from them, but I'm also not actively searching for them right now because I'm still hungry.
That's fair.
Starving.
The tavern has food.
That's
The
true.
tavern do got food.
It do got food.
Hey.
And then maybe you won't have to eat fish when you get there. Ha ha ha
Maybe.
ha ha.
Oh.
This place is fish. Nothing but
Lives
fish.
in a fishing town.
Actually, people might be happy to get some river fish since they're probably just eating ocean fish.
Fair.
Maybe.
Only one way to find out, right?
Right?
We're ready to find out.
Or they're like die-hard ocean fish people. They're like, I don't want this disgusting walleye.
It's pre-brined.
I only eat tuna.
I like my fish pre-salted.
All right. So did we just catch Nico on the way going
Well, it
somewhere to
depends.
eat?
Nico, are you going to the tavern or are you continuing your escapades through the market?
I probably was going to go through the markets a little bit more before I decide to just end course and go to the tavern.
All right, the three of them will catch you then, and Sybil is grumpy
Hang on.
and wet.
What's wrong, Sybil? Oh God, you're wet. That's understandable as to why you'd be
Oh.
upset.
Hmm.
Would you like me to clean you up again?
I shrug.
I'll take it. And I use prestidigitation to clean it. To clean.
The grass
Prestidigitation!
and water is no longer invading your hair.
Thanks.
No problem. I understand the qualms of being, dirty.
But filthy people.
Absolutely no surprise in speaking.
And no recognition that she just spoke.
Hey, you're talking.
Perfect.
She's very one-minded.
Talking mad shit for so this.
I'm not saying it's
But
out of your
character-
character. I'm just enjoying the fact that it happened.
Talking bad shit for someone who's mute.
All right, so now it's the four of you, and Ophelia is on her own. You get this beautifully like hand seared fish with lemon and herbs.
I ask him to stick a stick in it because it reminds me of traveling.
He goes over,
Make a kebab.
gets a toothpick, and comes back and stabs into the fish. There you go.
Thank you.
Now this is fine dining.
And I'll pick it up by the toothpick and try to eat it like how I was given fire grilled
The
fish.
fish is super
Oh.
flaky, so it's like falling off of the stick every time you try and pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Really feels
I'll
like
just
you're
pick it up
traveling.
off the plate with my hands then and hurt myself. Pick it up. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Worth
Do
it.
we come in now?
No.
You break
No,
it.
you're going to the fried fish place.
Oh, that's right. We are going
Yep.
to find.
But realize it's permanently closed.
Kale will give you a fork.
Oh, is that what those are for? And I stab it. Stab the fish with it.
Which end do you use?
Well, I probably would have seen silverware where I had lived.
Yeah, easily.
I'm going to roll a d2.
Okay.
See. 2 for correct. Okay, I hold it the wrong way around and try poking it. This doesn't help.
But he puts his fingers on the spoon or the fork and flips it around.
And now I try. Oh, that makes more sense. Thank you, Kelp.
He just nods as he continues cleaning the yesterday's cups.
Hurt.
By the way, you were only given one fish.
That's fine. I just needed enough for a meal, and everyone else could have the rest.
Yeah.
Feed the people.
All right, Petal, you get there, and the stall is being packed up by the sun.
Whoa! What's happening? Well, what are you doing? Hold on. Don't pack up. What are you doing?
I was told to not sell it.
Now,
He-
why
he's-
would you be told not to sell?
He sees Nico, and he just starts running away.
Wait, you left that?
Oh, free fish. I pick it up.
Don't eat that.
I take a bite.
It's
Big bite?
slimy on the inside. The outside is super crunchy.
Mm.
It's extremely salty.
You know, not the best I've ever had.
What do you mean not the best? I'm getting a phone call. Uh-oh.
I don't
it
pull
better
my
than
phone. What the fuck is that?
Is it better than the rotten food you had yesterday?
Well, when I ate it, it wasn't. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it was okay.
Wait,
It was rotten yesterday.
it was a little, past the due date. Okay, let's not get into semantics.
Hold up, you can talk?
God damn it.
Oh, I've just figured it out. Like, I don't know, a few minutes ago.
Oh,
Alright, sorry.
impressive.
Yeah. I've been going around for like a month and a half.
Roll for salmonella.
I just haven't tried to talk since a month ago, because I thought I'd lost my voice forever.
Oh.
She is talking to her familiar.
Oh no, I see that. I see the crew moving.
It's weird.
Actually,
it is weird.
Wait, no, is it a raven or was it a sprite? I'm trying to remember.
It's a raven, and there's also a sprite.
And then there's also a sprite. Thank you.
Oh,
So, yeah.
familiars?
I like to think that the sprite is riding on the raven right now.
No, I see the raven talking. It's rather impressive. I don't have a
Now,
familiar myself.
Watch this one. Now it's going to be the sprite, and now the sprite is talking.
Well, that's impressive. I
Yeah.
like the factor of control. The amount of arcane control.
Arcane, who, what? I don't know anything about magic.
Oh. I only know a little bit, and that's only from what my teacher taught me. He taught me a lot of like the theories and stuff like that, but not a lot of practical.
Hey, has that mountain over there always been there?
The one that are you talking about the massive one?
Yes.
Where mine is.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's where my home is.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes. It's a lovely place. Someday I'll
Sybil,
have to take you after I'm done being exiled.
Sybil, if you don't mind my asking, what happened a month ago to make you mute?
Oh, just
Sybil, this is what you hear in your head as you're trying to talk about this. Oh, if I can fucking click on the text box.
I just heard beautiful chair squeaking, so I thought that's what it was.
Same here.
Shush! My chair is squeaky, alright?
I was just walking around. I met an old person in a castle. Then I walked around for about a month. I ended up here.
And you don't know what happened before that? Or in between meeting the old person and...
Hey, listen, it's a bit of a long story.
Understandable.
It'd probably take me a while to recount it, and
You don't have a while. I got
wouldn't
that.
want to make the fates mad.
You keep bringing up the fates.
Yes, I've met them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like in a dream, or
I'm not really sure.
interesting. I always thought of the fates as being some sort of incorporeal.
No, they were, I don't know, weird.
Omnipotent life cycle.
Nope.
Just the straight up answer, nope. Happy.
Odd, kind of weird people.
Pickle.
But no, seriously, don't eat any more of the fried fish. It's disgusting. It's absolutely horrendous.
I guess I won't. Where's the other one? The
Phalia?
Phalia, the interesting looking one.
I don't know.
The half woman of shadow, I believe.
Is that what she calls herself?
No, that's what I call her.
Oh.
Half woman, what?
Half woman of shadow. You are a man birthed by violence. She is the half woman of shadow.
Patel, a mail runner came and gave you a letter. Is there anything important with it?
Mail letter.
No, don't worry about it. I was just making a joke about
I hate mail.
And what about Nico and myself? Did you see us?
I'm still trying to decide which of you is the woman of dreams and which of you is the woman of fur.
Point to myself. Fur, dreams.
Well, then I suppose you're the woman of fur and dreams.
Hello, buddy.
Mm,
Mike a little.
yes.
I just say that because we really enjoy your breathing.
You only had to warn me once. I fucking hate breathing in my mic. It
All good,
bothers me
man.
so much.
No worries.
No
you're
worries.
fine.
That's
You're
why I
fine, you're
was being really gentle about it.
You don't have
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Damn it! Fuck you!
You definitely don't have to be gentle with
Thought
it.
we were all
I didn't
breathing
even
in our
have to
mic.
ask.
Are we not all?
All right, let's stop that before everybody fucking leaves.
We're sorry, chat.
Sorry for
not.
the earring.
No, they're not sorry. They enjoy having their ears breathed into by absolute strangers.
No,
That's why
no.
ASMRs are the most popular channels.
Apparently.
You can't
Okay,
tell
Look
me
at
I'm wrong.
Amaranth. Did you know Amaranth used to be an ASMR channel, but now she's just I'm sitting in a bikini in a hot tub channel?
I honestly didn't care either way.
That is ASMR.
Yeah, that sounds like a progression from.
No,
to-
there's no ASMR anymore.
No. It's ASMR.
The progression was ASMR, then it was being live while sleeping, so people would watch her sleep, and then it was full on, okay, I know people are coming for sexual things, so I'm just gonna be sexual.
Putrid.
God.
All right, Petal, are you
Anyway.
going to eat any of the remaining fried fish?
Oh yeah, I'll have one.
All
No,
right, cool.
don't.
It's all nice and slimy on the inside. Super
Oh, man.
salty.
These are like just the same as when I was a kid.
Oh, no. Oh,
No.
no, not at all.
No?
That's wrong.
See, when you were a kid, it was all nice and flaky, buttery.
This
And the inside was warm and probably
terrible.
Uh-huh.
I want to leave town.
What a
Did
progression.
already kind of get the alcohol I had.
Just
here
like, oh,
for.
I remember when I used to get this when I was a kid. Crunch, pause. I want to leave town.
Well, I guess times change. I throw the bitten into one as far as I can.
Throw it in the ocean.
Yes, if that's an option, yes.
It's near the piers, so yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You see it float down. You see a fish come up and bite, and it swims away.
And then, like 20 feet further away, you see it float to the top and just.
I don't know why I'm shitting on this one NPC in particular,
One
but I
guy.
am.
It's great. Well, if we are looking for food, then I suppose we could just go to the tavern and grab some. Have something
That sounds
basic
good.
there.
That sounds very good.
I suppose. Mostly only one good thing there, but sure. That way then.
And better than the one half of a fried fish stick that I had.
You ate a whole
Tasty.
half of it before you fucking stopped.
Oh no, I was hungry, so I took like a big mouthful. And then
First bite?
regretted it.
Big bite.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will guide them to the tavern happily.
All right, Ophelia, you're the people you were talking to yesterday. Come in.
Oh, there she is.
Yes, I was eating fish.
I'm gonna be honest, this is probably what we're all going to be eating this morning. Kelp, something for everybody. I'll cover it.
Good. I just got a fresh shipment of fish in.
Ah, good to hear. When was it coming?
Walleye, too. And he
You mean
goes
like
into
the
the back.
drug?
Oh God, not the drugs.
No.
That drug does not exist here. Fuck off.
Nope.
Good to hear. Hope it's fresh. Booth seat. I look for a booth. Is there a booth seat?
Yeah, why not? Go.
I slide into the middle of the booth and
It is the darkest space in this tavern.
I take out a few candles and I put them on the table and I light them. There you go.
Wait, what kind of drink does Kelp give me?
Milk.
Yay.
I take out my very special bottle and
Come
I pour
here.
myself 2 separate glasses and I set them aside and I plug it up and put it back in. Peaceful. And then I slam the first one and I wait for everything else to be served.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna look
So
at.
this is what comes from females in this plane. I swore to guess right.
What?
I say, no, that comes from cows.
Female cows, yes.
Okay. Whew.
Or female goats.
Or goats, yes.
So worried.
James is in here, though. So is the other regular, Balia, Harold.
The hell's Harold?
He's one of the regulars.
Nondescript, just a regular.
I wonder if I can intimidate him to leave. No,
Why
I'm
do
not
you
gonna
want
do
Harold
that.
to leave? How dare you?
I'm not gonna.
He wants to feel the same sense of power that I had when I made the small child cry and set up remove his job.
It wasn't a small child. It was like a 30-year-old dude.
Small child. No.
I want to look at Phalia and I want to say, I understand you're something of a practitioner of magic. You have some understanding of it.
No.
Aren't we the most useful team ever?
The greatest. I love it.
So when
I
you
love
shot
all of
that
it.
ray of force out of your finger, it was just that wasn't magic.
Well, if it was magic, it wasn't just any kind of magic I could understand besides the fact that it came from my goddess.
Oh. So you're like, what, a discount cleric?
Ooh.
You are allowed to be illusioned with what you believe are gods.
I mean, I don't pray to any gods. I didn't even know I could speak until a few minutes ago.
How are you speaking?
Through this very wonderful bird.
Yes, a fake bird, yes.
I mean, it's as real as any other. I poke it.
Oh, it's a real bird. It's a fake raven.
Sure. You get a bird from the Fates and then tell me it's fake.
I got a bird from something better.
Yeah. Sure.
Kelp comes out with a tray of fish and
Delicious.
puts a plate down in front of Petal.
Thank
It has
you.
a rose petal on it.
Aww.
He does that every time you get food from him.
I appreciate it. And to my fated friends, it seems, I should inform you that since technically my business has concluded here, I'll be heading back to Faerbrun. I don't know where all of you are going exactly, or what you're going to do if you just follow me, or why exactly.
I go more or less where the wind leads.
That's a fine way to live, I'll tell you.
It seems I am bound to all of you in some form or another because I need you for something.
Well, I'd be
Sad.
glad to help you once you find out what that is.
I remember heading out for my mentor, and he said that nothing can beat being there and training in person. No amount of studying helps.
He's right. He's definitely right. But have you all really thought about whether your separate voyages are bringing you?
I believe
it
that we
appears
have a
at least.
shared interest.
They are most likely bringing me nowhere, only farther from my goal. My brother is going to defeat me, even though he is so young and pathetic.
So you're
Are you
in a bit of a
trying to kill your
competition.
brother?
No, why would I kill my brother?
Well,
Can you kill your siblings on this plane?
no, I love my siblings.
Guessing it's just a
Very
competition
often.
then.
If you'll be traveling, take some shelter. Harold approaches, overhearing.
Where is your daughter?
He's in far shore.
Uh,
I haven't been able to send any packages through.
I can get to Far Shore.
Cloud Hollow is
Why
better.
I know a few ways to Far Shore and perhaps a few messengers. I don't know if we should go there ourselves, since the times right now
Far
are...
Shore is the west side of the continent, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
For you, Reds.
Times are troubling now, I suppose. It may be difficult to just walk across a border, whether
Oh,
it's
I did
to
it
deliver
earlier.
a letter or not.
I had no problems.
Yeah.
They just
I
haven't been
see.
able to send my parcel through.
Well, I mean, I guess it is on the way through Feyburn. It's a simple task. If it's just delivering a letter. What city?
It is the city
Oh, she.
of...
Sorry.
What?
No.
What's
She
going
went.
on?
Oh no.
No one cares about your
Up
dog.
here.
Continue.
The dog.
Why are you so salty, Devin?
Because we're doing something.
She's hungry.
I thought she was talking to us. Altemeyer.
I know
Altemeyer.
that she's hungry.
Is
I
that-
have no idea where that is.
Me either. Do you have a map available that you could point that out to us on?
I do not, but you should be able to find the one. The
I'll keep you informed.
portmaster
We're just
might
talking
have
to Harold.
a map.
Alright. And what was
I
the
believe
city name again?
Portmaster likes me.
Altemeyer.
Oh,
Altemeyer.
that's right. It's still over there.
Uh,
Or no, it's right there.
okay, Altemeyer. What is your daughter's name?
Her name is Shannon.
And lastly, what is in the parcel, if I may ask?
It is baby clothes.
I see. Well, in that case, should be a simple enough journey, just across the border. We'll have to know where Altemeyer is before we can fully accept, I think. I'll look around to the group on that one.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
What about Cloud Hollow?
We'll get there after.
Do you want to go to Cloud Hollow then?
It just
Uh,
I think that's
has
the
some
option.
people I know. I don't know if it actually pertains to our journey.
Oh, I see.
It is 7.
I don't think it necessarily matters for where we're going, but if you need to
I heard it
sail
was a very
there,
big port city.
I'm sure it is. I've only heard of tales coming from ships that come in and out of the docks. I'm sure I could get you a ship there with some connections through people in the town if you need to go.
No, it's just because it was so close. If we go this way, it's fine.
Very well. Okay, so Altemeyer. I guess I should go talk
And
to the
of course, I'll
portmaster.
be paying you for your difficulty. The troubles. That's the word. Here. He digs into his pouch. He's kind of a rotund man.
Mm.
And he pulls out like 4 silver, and he places it in your palm pedal.
You can keep this. If it's just a delivery, I don't mind doing it. For the sake.
But you'll be traveling quite a distance.
I suppose, but I do have my own funds for food.
There are 5 of us.
You're right. Here, Ophelia, you can take the silver then.
Just give me all the silver. Okay.
I'm not dividing it. I don't care about the money. You can divide it amongst them.
Oh God, my bad.
If any of you care about the money, that is. Delivering simple clothes. Yeah, I'll take out like a small notepad and like write down the details. And do you know your daughter's address in the city, or?
She is staying in the Foxhorn Inn.
Okay. What race is this guy?
Oh, he's human. Normal
fat
human.
man. Human man.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing she looks similar to you.
Oh, no. She is much more beautiful than I am. She takes after her mother.
I see. I wouldn't cut yourself so short. You're quite the handsome man yourself.
My sister took after.
You
My sister took
flatter
after our
too much.
mother more as well.
How many siblings do you have?
2.
Are they both as drab as you are?
Drab.
Like,
That's a little hurtful.
I mean, she's just kind of emotionless. There's no like I've stared
Yes,
at her.
my sister is much better at it than I am.
when she's just
And
like
my sister, I mean, my brother is hopelessly lost.
Cultural differences is all you can really chalk that up to, I suppose. I'll scratch my head. Think about any more details we need. Delivering baby clothes. Tishman, Altemeyer. Okay. That should be all we need.
Thank you.
Besides the
sir.
package.
It holds
Ah,
out
of
his
course.
like really thick hand, really stubby finger.
I look at his hand. And I'm
Hold it
like,
out as a hand.
he's definitely not a devil. And I shake his hand.
Thank you.
Little did you know.
No, batting them. Stay away.
Calm down.
It was him all along. I should have seen it. Well, all right. Then let's finish up our meal here, and we'll go talk to this dog master that you know, Phelan. Or Phalia, sorry.
Temple, if
Yes,
we-
I do know the portmaster here.
If we do pass through the south bridge to the far shore, Lars, I believe, is on guard duty there.
Oh, Lars. Really? He's in Farshore? Or just near the bridge?
He's on the bridge duty.
Cannot believe he got promoted to that.
He described it more of a demotion, but
Okay, no, that sounds right then.
We go to the portmaster.
Portmaster!
To the portmaster!
We all finish our delicious fish and find ourselves at the portmaster's front step.
All right.
Oh.
I will. He has. Oh God, what is
Secretary.
going on with my fucking? There we go. Fixed. He has a map that
But the
I will.
secretary.
You stop at the secretary. You're right. What can I do for you?
No, I need to see the portmaster again.
I see. Go on through.
Oh, you're not going to yell for him to be ready?
He's actually sitting there doing paperwork from what you
Oh.
can see.
All right,
Doing portmaster's
go to the
job.
back.
I've already yelled at him.
That makes sense.
Uh-oh.
What can I do for you?
I hope your day was full of despair as I had wished.
Ask again. What can I do for you? And he plasters on that customer service.
I believe we needed passage.
Passage to where?
Good question. They told me to talk to you. I looked to the other people.
We just need to know where Ultimeyer is in Farshore.
Ultimeyer doesn't have a port.
Ah, then well, we need to know where the city is so we can get walking the hard way.
He turns around and starts digging through like rolls of paper. Takes one out, rolls it out. Nope, not this one. He eventually gets to a country map to where he will point out. Right here is where Ultimeyer is.
Nah, that doesn't have a port, and shouldn't be too bad of a walk if we don't get in any trouble on the way.
I mean, if
Benny,
you want, you can always sail to Sultanland.
I feel like sailing to Saltwind might just take longer than walking straight to Faber, crossing the bridge might take a while, though. I don't know.
They aren't
I
letting
crossed the bridge
packages
with no
through.
problem previously.
The North Bridge has a lot of problems.
I went to the South Bridge.
They were fighting over some kind of argument.
An argument at the North Bridge? What kind of argument? Some personal joke?
No, it seemed they were armed. It seemed they all had armor. They were carrying their own banners.
Oh, over an actual conflict then, like usual. I see. Well, if we go the walking route, we can pass through Fairburn, and that would be a nice place to stop and take a break. It should be a 2-week walk there, I believe. Or just to Fairburn.
Is there
Not too
anything
much.
else I can do for you?
I think that's it, if that's all we need to know.
All right, well, please have a wonderful day.
You too, sir.
And I
What
hope
a
your
job.
day is full of despair.
Why would you hope that for somebody? That's terrible.
Why is that terrible?
Why would you want a despairing day?
Why would you want a good day?
I don't know. Any reason to smile, I suppose?
Smile.
Ah, yes, I'll plaster one on. One of these, you see.
You humans are weird.
Maybe, but
Only him.
No,
I
my brother
appreciate
is the same way. It's all the dark
It's
humans.
Oh, your brother's dark human.
Yes.
So wait, does that mean he's half dark human? Half
No.
Shadow Kai? Full dark human?
No. I am not Shadar Kai.
Oh, you talk about it like you are.
No, I spoke of the Raven Queen as the savior of the Shadar Kai and that I worship her.
What are you?
big sigh.
What does she
Nothing
look like,
important.
Chance?
Oh, you can just ask me. I have gold hair, gold eyes, and tan skin.
I wonder what kind of elf you are.
I am nothing important, as my mother would put it.
Oh,
That
mother-
rather sounds like
not a very
kind of an
kind
asshole.
thing.
I love my mother.
You can love her and she can still be an asshole. I mean, my brothers are the same way. My sister actually is the most. Amount of times you have to stop a monk from killing people.
Why would you have to stop a monk from killing people?
Chance.
She likes to get into bar fights, but she's too strong for the others.
Did I hear him?
You did. Plague called your name out.
Do I recognize the race of this motherfucking
Woman.
woman?
Actually, with your background, maybe give me a history roll. I have a DC set.
Boop, 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 boop.
It's
You do
already kind of a
not.
rare race.
You do not recognize the race of this.
Hmm.
Anime elf.
And a MILF.
Animorph.
And a MILF.
And a MILF.
You were 2 away, by the way. So close, yet so far. But
Ooh. Doge.
but if you look at your sheet,
But if you look at your sheet,
But if you
I
look
don't
at my
have a
sheet,
sheet.
well, if you all want to pick up some extra rations before the road, we can. Other than that, I suppose we should start leaving and heading to Feyburn and then to Ottermeyer in the morning while we still have daylight to walk in.
Probably be the best to get some rations.
Suppose. Twilight's not so bad.
if you want rations, go into the tavern. I'm sure he has salted.
Ugh.
the disdain in your voice.
But
Where
please
on the map
have
is
a
it? Is it-
wonderful day, and he kind of shoos you out of his
this one?
eyes.
Right here.
Wonderful day, wonderful day.
Okay. It says Autumnmeyer. That doesn't say Altermeyer.
It was the
It's
accent.
Autumn.
Fuck you.
A failure of a DM once again.
I will fucking take away inspiration.
The failure of a DM. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Ping, ping,
Okay.
ping.
So you guys just want to pick up rations and then sleep for the night?
I'm gonna grab 2 rations.
Ooh, standard rates for rations, but they have to be fish rations from this town.
Fish.
I can probably help with hunting on the road too.
I mean, there's plenty of streams all throughout this place. I'm sure I could fish up every night. I mean, no big deal, really. Hunting is easy too. You could definitely do that. You don't
Probably
need
wouldn't
to spend
hurt.
all your money.
I'm going to get a few days worth of rations.
Few days.
Just to make sure that in case there's a day that we miss.
You just sleep through an entire day. I want to. It's my goal. Yeah. I'm good to go. I don't need to buy any. I have rations.
Shit.
You do look full elven, right? Devin?
Well, that's up to chance.
I'd say clearly half.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Half elf.
Clearly a half-elf warlock plague.
Yeah, I fucking
Really?
knew it.
Bastard.
Classic half elf warlock moment. I'll remind you when we do get to Feyburn, when you order bread, make sure you only order bread.
Oh, good. Now that we're all done getting rations, let's go look for the tavern
Compared to
inn
what?
owner's wife.
Eh?
Tavern owner's wife.
Inn owner's wife.
Why would we look for the inn owner's wife?
Because apparently she's very well endowed. And that is very important.
Well endowed women.
I don't think that's actually important.
She's also apparently violent.
Hmm.
In the amount of red she has in her hair.
Wait.
Is the word used
oh.
feisty?
I don't know, but he specifically said violently red hair.
She was. That does not mean she is violent. It means
Also,
her hair
her-
is very.
She keeps gems on her eyes, or at the very least, they are the color of emeralds.
That probably means they are the
More
color of emeralds.
So red hair, green eyes.
Now, where are you from?
Not here.
Oh, obvious.
Wait,
I'm also not from here.
neither am I.
I am also not from here.
Good.
None of us are from here.
I point at Petal.
Maybe Petal.
He is from here.
He is indeed from here.
I am from here. It's true.
So
I
lead
just
the
need-
way in finding the innkeeper's wife.
No.
Oh.
Well, yeah. That.
What was her name? Do I know her name, Chance? Do I know the
Uh,
innkeeper's wife's name?
Yeah. Let's go with. Do I have in my notes? Double check
Doris.
that. Yes, I do
Name her
have it in my
Delilah.
notes.
Hey there.
Sandra.
Sandra Bullock.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, Sandra was a habitable. What did she do all the time other than be at the
She
restaurant?
actually made the meals for the
She had
guests at
the
the end.
big bosoms.
Yes, I do remember those. They were absolutely. Never mind. So, did the innkeeper tell you what she was doing when she went missing, or whatever? No. Did the innkeeper tell you what she was doing when she went missing?
Yes, he said she was in town.
Oh, great information, innkeeper.
I suggest we check the whorehouse first, because they are always good about information.
I agree. Then we'll head there then. And I have to get a glass of water because my throat is burning.
So you
ever
are
tried-
heading to.
I
where?
dip my head into the
You ever
ocean.
tried drinking less fire?
You're
Your
dipping
throat
your
is
head
burning?
into the ocean to quench your thirst, huh? Okay, so where are you guys heading?
The whorehouse! That I forget
Okay.
the name of.
Sea Life Inn.
The Sea Life Inn.
And when you enter there, the mother smiles at you again. Are you sure you don't want to work here?
No, I'm not, but I'm not going to.
Oh, then what is your business today?
Have you seen a very well endowed woman whose hair is violent and red, and her eyes shine like green emeralds?
Oh, I guess it sounds like spice.
I heard her name was Sandra.
Oh, you're looking for the innkeeper's wife. No, I don't.
Thank you. I leave.
Bye, Miss Whorehouse Lady.
No insights, nothing, just okay, bye.
Yeah, I trust her.
Oh
Oh god. I love it.
Unless empathy wants me to incite her.
Empathy's been just flying this whole time.
Hanging out.
Yeah. How would everybody else like to?
I'll insider because I assume we're all together.
Ah, sorry, I was muted. Yeah.
Oh.
Insight check.
Hey, you two can.
Oh, okay. Insight check.
Inside.
Oh, she.
Now, I need to do this, but I don't want the stream to see, so I'm gonna roll in person with my DM dice.
You're gonna what?
Oh my god!
Yep. DM roll.
The goddamn woman is instead of working in a inn with her husband, is possibly working in a whorehouse. Who could have thought?
Oh my god.
It's almost like I came here first for a reason.
That's the twist.
Oh yeah, she's definitely lying.
As I'm leaving. Just...
Yep.
Ilya,
Hmm.
should probably ask more questions.
Oh, alright. When was the last time you saw her?
About 4 days ago to a week.
4 days ago where?
Just around, somewhere in town.
Where is somewhere?
By the docks.
Is this by the docks?
No, we're by the entrance. It's a very
I mean,
popular
Of the
location
docks.
from
Do
land.
you know why she would avoid her husband for any reason, if possible?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe she's busy helping a friend move or something, or maybe she's, I don't know, kidnapped. Maybe. She was a very beautiful.
Seems like a very specific statement.
Like, maybe she's gone, or maybe she got kidnapped.
Or maybe
I
she
don't know.
met a sailor and ran off with him.
No,
No,
she was
no,
definitely in town.
I'm gonna go stay with the kidnapping.
What was the original? What was the actual question you asked?
Me?
What was the question you asked?
Where in town she saw her last, pretty much.
Oh, the
No,
first
why-
one that we incited.
Oh,
Oh, the first one that we incited was if I think it was like if she had seen her. Knew she were no, I think it might have been if she knew where she was.
Yeah.
Actually.
I'm pretty sure Spice is the person she's talking
yeah, I'm
about.
rather certain that Spice is.
May we speak with Spice?
Oh, if you want to hire Spice, of course. I will set up her precious.
After all, there is nobody here named the innkeeper's wife.
Of course.
Did you add inspiration to my sheet?
Yeah.
Oh God, I didn't notice. I thought
I've been doing that to everyone when I feel like they gained it. I'm not going to
Yeah,
make a
God.
fucking huge spectacle out of it. Just keep up on your sheets and look.
How are we gonna know when we've done something right?
Well,
Kidding.
watch your sheet more then, I guess. Psh.
Oh.
Okay, so then that would be 5 for Spice.
No, we're not hiring her.
Oh, then you cannot meet.
Isn't this place self-governing?
Oh, yes, the town is, but this is my establishment. I make the.
Yes. I am governing myself and saying I would like to speak with Spice and
Well,
not
she
use her.
only sees people when she has an appointment.
We have to grace palms in order to speak.
Grace palms?
Grease.
I'd
no,
touch
no,
your
no, no,
palm.
no, no. You simply have to pay for the service that she will be offering.
Like questions.
Exactly.
How much is meeting with
30
her?
gold
30 gold.
for an hour.
That is not something I can do.
What was that?
I was saying I can't do that.
Oh,
Don't
I
have
know.
enough.
Well, what if we don't know if we like Spice?
And, well, if you don't like her, then you can send her out and get a different girl.
Shouldn't we see her first?
I would love to see her.
So I swear to God, if you keep making those jokes, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
Damn, Sybil, if every time Sybil makes a joke it's an inspiration, Sybil's already at 5.
Well, if you can find her on the floor, then maybe, but she doesn't normally roam the floor.
She's asleep?
No, she's
I'm gonna-
not.
Then why would she be on the floor?
Are you putting? Am I putting on? If I'm putting her on, or is she putting me on?
That's like.
1 second, I need to let my dog out.
Oh.
I'm making your food. Chill out.
Well, if you would like to speak with Spice, then you must hire the room. If you can find a roaming the floor, though, that is your decision.
How much gold do we have altogether?
Not enough to really.
I have enough to cover it.
Bit.
You cut out? What did you say?
No, I'm talking to Remy. Sorry.
Ah.
Talking to the
Getting
dog.
bitten.
Damn
I'm
hounds!
That dog is out for blood.
She really is.
I think she is hungry, just not for blood.
All right. So then 5 for 1 spice. She writes that down.
Well, what about just one for spice? How much cheaper would that be?
Well, if you're only questioning her, it's just,
I suppose.
Yes, we'll have more there.
if you were actually renting her out, it would be much more than 30.
I suppose.
As she sends someone off to retrieve her and leads you to the special room.
Anything on the person leading us that seems a bit off? Like
It's the
collars or
matron mother
anything?
leading you herself.
Okay, so I thought that somebody else was.
She opens the door and bows for you to enter. These in
This is the.
visit. There is no bed in this room.
This is the second time we've been in.
Hey, we don't need a bed if there's 5 of us. You carry one end, I carry the
Jesus Christ.
Damn
There's
it,
only
no!
one man.
Damn it, no! Family friendly!
This is family friendly, and that's why we say stuff like shit and fuck.
I know. Okay. So how long are you all going to wait in here until Spice arrives?
10 days.
Fair enough.
I set up a tent.
After about 10 minutes, the door opens and a very well endowed red-haired woman with green eyes comes in.
Wait, no,
Her
it's only
hair
red-haired. Is it violently red?
is violently
It
red.
is as violently red as violence can happen.
Damn.
Damn, you got some
She
violent hair.
straight up
bitch.
dipped her hair in the blood of her enemies. That's how violent it is.
Oh my god. It's really
Ah,
gross.
you are the 5 that summoned.
Yes.
She closes
Yes.
the door. What can I do for you? And what is my husband?
As far as we can tell, he's lonely.
Well, I feel your husband may owe us 30 gold now. And I also feel that he said he's very lonely.
Well, I am almost done with what I need to do. And tell him to fuck off.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
sensing,
not.
I'm sensing hostility.
Hostility
You
in the
looking
forest.
for
No,
information, or is your husband not a good man, or...
No, my husband is a great man. I have some here.
You mean whore yourself out?
Now, I would never sleep with another.
Then what's your job here?
And why were we offered? Why did she want us to pay for you?
Actually, she did offer renting you out.
It's to
So-
keep my cover fine. I trying to.
Like sexually help a friend, or
I don't think so. She wouldn't
I-
call herself out. I
I
feel
think-
like
Financially, perhaps. Seems
I-
the most reasonable.
I am into the girls here, making sure none of them are stealing from me.
Oh, all right. Do you have 30 gold?
Yes, you.
Can we have it?
Like a bubble.
Uh,
So, are you some sort of protection, or...
I am
Sort of investigator.
what I am trying to is get in with the girls. Good. Yes, I am investigating.
Well, I'll tell you, there are far finer establishments you could find yourself working in. You should recommend your friend one in Fabrin. Absolutely excellent. But I think our 30 gold payment maybe
It wasn't
was.
a payment, it was a cover. Are you all dumb?
No, I'm saying that it was fine and you can keep the change, blah, 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 blah. I believe that's all we came here for.
I believe
Do
so.
you, can you give us the 30 gold back, since no one can see us?
She unties the bag from her belt, tosses it to you.
To me?
Yeah, you're the one that's asking
Hell
for
yeah, 30 gold!
I look at you. Look.
I give
We
it to
will
Petal.
tell, we will tell your
Thank you.
husband that you are still indisposed and to stop sending people to look for you.
No, it's best if my husband doesn't know. He would get
As I
furious.
said-
I'm spending time anywhere that's not beside him. I
I
love the
tell
man,
him
but
that you
he's
were
very
kidnapped.
possessive.
Okay, what would
You
you
could
like us
tell.
to say?
Tell him you found nothing. Or just leave.
It's fair.
Smooth.
He was only giving us a passive quest for it.
He didn't
Passive
even tell us what
quest.
he would pay us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he assumed he'd have to pay us. I think he was just asking us for a favor.
If she's in town, then yeah, I suppose probably not.
Now, are you all go? Because I am bored.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you guys sell croissants here?
Why would we? A whorehouse.
Because why wouldn't one want to replenish themselves with food in the? Never mind. Let's go.
We have food for our guests, but we don't
Ah, that's
have
fine.
croissants.
I see this place doesn't care about their customers. It's all right.
I mean,
So,
I couldn't care less, but hey.
Petal, she gave you back your money.
Well, but she doesn't officially work here. She's just an investigator, technically.
She could have pocketed it.
That is true. I'm thankful for you returning this gold to me.
Whatever. As she opens the door. Now you all have a wonderful day.
Oh,
And she
should we
walks
rough
down
up
the
our
hall.
hair?
No, we only were coming in for questions. If we gave any more, they might try to charge us.
Oh, you too, Spice. You're such a wonderful lay. I can't wait to come back.
Yes,
Wait.
yes, please.
Why is your name Spice and not Herb?
She's walking
She's
away at this
spicy.
point.
Oh,
many
like,
innuendos are we going to
questions.
have to explain to Felia? Who's going to do it?
So are you all leaving
Petal.
now?
I assume so.
And you can explain. That's fine. I didn't mean to cut you off. But as you're leaving, Petal, since you're the only male, a dark-haired girl, kind of like, approaches you and asks you, "Would you like a good time?" And she puts her hands all over you.
He's broke.
Oh, shame. As she starts walking away.
You're welcome.
And trips and drops his bag of gold.
Oh my god.
I pick it up. Hey, it's not very nice to steal from people.
Who's stealing? I just tripped.
Yeah.
And if he has that much, then he's not broke.
He was at the time.
Then whose money is this? Not mine.
It's mine.
That's mine.
Suppose if we have party funds.
Then you can have it. Whatever. And she gets up and quickly walks away.
Yeah.
I want you to know she rolled in that one.
Okay, Petal. There's your
I give Petal back
100.
his gold. As his mic continues to mess up.
It would be hard to steal from our party. What's all our passive perception?
Yeah.
How
18.
dare you?
I know that's why I said that I had to give her a shot. Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, every girl in the place was staring as soon as they all heard coins drop.
Good old deafened pedal.
Spice actually was watching at that time, and she
Good.
then follows that girl afterward.
There we go.
Nice.
I'm
Hello.
back. I fixed it.
Awesome.
I threw my mic against the wall as hard as I could and it fixed it.
Good.
Okay.
Pedal, you were attempted to be stolen from, but she got a nat 1.
I heard that she attempted to steal my gold, but I'm thankful for the attempt. You have a nice day.
But no, yeah, now Spice is following her.
Duh.
Yeah.
It's thieves. She's following those goddamn thieves. I'm
Thieves.
shooting. Thieves everywhere. But no, we can go. I'll tell you guys, the place I'm much more used to is far more comfortable than this place.
I disagree.
You're so
I don't-
proud. You're so
I don't think-
proud.
I don't think you're
Comfortable what?
comfortable anywhere.
Comfortable anywhere. I'm comfortable in a lot of places. It's just
I haven't
not
seen
necessarily in the
you
city.
comfortable once, except when you were fishing.
That's fair. Looks to the side again. We could get going, I suppose, if we aren't going to bother with telling the dear old innkeeper about his exotic wife and her whereabouts.
It seems that she's doing her job right now, so I couldn't see us ruining the trust.
Dropping the plot, as some may say.
But I
Then
like
fair
that
enough.
innkeeper. He was very nice.
Well, I'm sure next time you're in town, he'll be with his wife again, and then you can see him with his big innkeeper smile.
And I didn't really care too much for the wife, so I don't see much reason to lie for her.
I'd say for the sake of whatever her investigation is. She seemed to be doing something rather good-willed, so why not let her go about doing it?
She is abrasive, but she is trying to do the right thing.
Chomper agrees.
Random. Where's that dog noise coming from? I swear, all day I've heard a dog coming from somewhere.
Where?
Probably from
Okay.
2 mics.
So what are y'all doing? I need a
mean,
plan
if they're
here,
ready,
folks.
I think if they're ready to pack up, I'm ready. To...
All right.
I'm
It's
gonna-
about
I'm
1
gonna
p.m.
I'm going to telepathically tell empathy to go peck the innkeeper and then come back.
Okay.
Let him know
as-
I'm not coming
In
back.
in your head, you see him getting like defensive in the inn and like throw something at him, and they have this epic like fucking like throwing battle where fucking the raven catches some of the things and just tosses it back before going over, landing on him, and pecking his forehead, and immediately bolting out.
Send my bird to physically assault an innkeeper before leaving.
Quiet. So, y'all
All
are
right.
heading out.
Think we're ready to head to Faerburn? Yeah.
Welcome
Favorite
back.
would be the
empathy.
next.
Welcome back to travel music. Ba 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 ba.
Hell of a travel music.
it's just fast time Jurassic Park music.
Bum, bada bum, 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 bum.
I did give Emma the DJ role for her stuff. She hasn't been doing it, but
DJ.
I don't know how to.
Oh, I know.
I was saying you're talking to the two wrong people for Discord.
Like, I still can't get my Discord app to work. I have information and another thing that should have tried.
Destroy the entire B of Discord.
well, see, I don't know how to do it with Spotify, but oh well.
Oh yeah. As we're leaving, I want to go on about this about 3-hour long story about me and my best friend would break into the inn every night and let loose 1 or 2 rats, like just randomly in the bar, and then in the next morning come and find them without the innkeeper noticing. Every day, 2
The bar
different
is for the
rats.
tavern, not the innkeeper.
Tavern. Kelp.
At
I'm
Kelp's
talking about
place.
Kelp, not the innkeeper.
Mhm.
Yes, all over Kelp's tavern, just as often as we could. 2 rats every day.
I would insult Felix and he would give me more money.
Felix comes from a family of strong people generally, so it is bad to see him get kind of pushed over. So, could you be maybe a little nicer to him?
It doesn't seem like
Okay.
he wants me to be nice to him.
I know that's the part about it, though. It's really weird seeing people be kind of rude to Felix and then him just kind of take it on the shoulder. But I mean,
If he likes it.
Hashtag 20 charisma.
Tony Charisma character.
To be
Ah,
fair,
well,
she
I
did
mean-
help him.
As you
We
guys
found
are
out what was
traveling,
happening with the ghost.
As we're traveling,
yes, you'll only get about 8 hours of travel before you have to pack up for the night.
man, are we by a river?
No.
Shh.
No river for you. You're
Son of a
walking
bitch.
roadside.
So
Lame.
I suppose I will go hunting.
I'm not one for hunting and creeping and crawling around in the dark. I don't think I'd be suited to go with you.
I'm not great at stealth myself, but I have my. I suppose I could take off my chainmail. That should give me my stuff.
I would recommend that. I could definitely watch over Olive Camp if you all want to go as a collective hunting party.
I use survival when I'm hunting.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Survival.
Survival. Like foraging, hunting. We'll go with that for now. I don't care how the
44
actual
hunting.
rules are. This is my game, damn it. You don't find
My
shit.
game. I make the rules.
You find berries.
Come on.
That's it.
Now that is a
And then-
nail.
They're not harmful.
I'm
But
I'm,
Pedals
a
alone,
little
right?
rusty.
Everybody went?
What? I didn't go hunting.
Okay. Well, nobody was saying
I'm not-
anything, so I just
No.
assumed that was the case.
Appears that it was only me.
Solo hunting
I
mission.
would have known the first thing to go hunting.
Oh Jesus!
Rash
If none
told
of
me to go
if none of them know, then I would go with her. And I would leave my half-made tea at the camp before I
I
leave.
drink your tea.
You monster!
What does tea taste like, Chance?
Which kind of tea
My
do you
leaf
have?
water.
Hot
It was
leaf
just
water.
like coffee water.
Hot leaf
Uh,
water, not coffee water.
What kind of leaves did you ask? Did you say?
Yeah.
You keep cutting out for me.
What kind of leaves?
I think. I assume just like basic fucking like either like lavender teas or
Black,
like a peach
gray,
tea.
jasmine.
Oh, oh man, you shouldn't have got me started. Green tea. Owned.
Matcha. That's what it tastes like.
Ugh, matcha's gross.
I go bleh, and I spill it on the ground.
I start remaking his tea.
Gotta put the cup back.
That was rude.
How?
I mean, wasted his tea.
So?
It tasted like
Worked hard
plants.
to make that.
It tasted terrible.
Well, that's your opinion.
I did him a favor.
No, he clearly likes it if he's making it. You're a strange individual.
Says the one talking out of a raven. Sorry, fake raven.
Not very pog.
This one. And as you two are hunting, since you went hunting, you, Lorelei, as your passive perception is pretty good. What was it? 18? Right? 18?
So,
Lorelei? Hello?
hello.
I think she cut out.
There.
18 is your passive perception.
Yes.
You see a figure crouching down to behind some trees, watching you two.
I will get closer to Petal and let him know. There's someone watching us, Petal.
Oh, well, that's strange news. I don't remember too many weirdo stalkers outside of town. I suppose we should probably finish hunting quickly and head back into the camp if we don't want to be caught off guard. Do you know where he is without telling me? Or without pointing to him?
He is over direction. I'll like put my back to the thing and point behind me.
Ah, alright. In that case, we should circle around that way and quickly now. And I will kind of pick up pace while heading through. And while we're walking, I will pick up a stone and cast light on it. And I will just kind of give that a good chuck. And then I will tell her, go the opposite way of this stone as fast as you can back towards camp.
Right.
Okay. And then I throw it. And I will go quickly, like speed walk, speed run, speed walk, with swagging hips to camp with her. Because I don't like people falling.
Will give... No, I only roll. I roll for you. Understood.
roll? Rush.
Okay, you will make your way back to camp. Lorelei, the distraction did not work.
Okay.
But he is stealthing poorer now. He's trying to keep up with you, so he's making a little bit more noise, being a little bit more noticeable. Shut up, Chomper!
Destroy the dog.
I'm about to.
No.
So yes, you are being stalked back to camp.
Oh my fucking.
Damn it.
Kill him. Chomper! Quiet! Go back outside. Go pee. Something. Don't talk back to me. So, what are you guys doing now?
Okay. And you're still with me, Petal?
I believe he's on call actually. So, what are you guys at camp doing?
Making tea.
Ah, the tea is a brewing.
Setting up a good enough place to lie down for the night.
I'm also gonna pick some flowers, press them in a book.
You're picking flowers and adding them to the tea? What?
No, I'm pressing flowers in a book.
Oh, okay.
I like
You're being a little quiet. That's why I asked. No worries. So, if no one else is doing anything special, then I believe all this one to a close.
But Petal didn't get to
My
yell
house
at me for drinking his tea.
There we go. Petal's back now.
Petal's back. Cool. They're still being followed.
Of course we are. I am back.
Good.
Still being followed?
Yes, sir.
I mean, we could confront them, but they'd probably just run off.
It would be better than leading them back to camp.
How close are they?
They're getting closer.
If they're within like 60 feet, could you point them out to me?
Oh, they're about 45 feet away now.
They're louder.
Yep.
Ah,
What's your passive?
my passive is like 11.
Oh, you still can't. You still can't passively perceive them.
Hmm.
Right there.
I squint my eyes like.
Give me that
Nope.
perception. Actually, she's getting pointed out, so you just see him. It's a man armor that's still coming towards you.
Okay.
It's an older man, a more grizzled man.
Grizzled, and he's just walking. Is he brazenly walking towards us at this point, or?
Have you stopped?
Mm,
Remy,
uh,
settle down.
I suppose, yeah, we'll take a moment.
All right. And once you stop, he then straightens up and starts walking towards you.
Okay, then at this point, I'll turn around to face him rather than just running. Do you have business with us, my friend?
As his face gets a little bit closer, you can see him clearer. His eyes are very stern and angry. You're no friend of mine.
Do I know this guy?
It
James.
James.
Charles.
God damn it.
It's Charles. uh, hmm. I'm not sure
This
what
guy?
your, well, vaguely, we happen to know each other from our past, but I'm not sure what you want with me, James.
Who ran away from a...
This is what that's about.
No.
Then what is it? I've left that behind me, James.
He seems to be fighting himself a little bit. I want you.
So you
Why?
stalked us and chased us down?
Well, James is a reclusive man. Has trouble in big crowds.
I need to...
Well, if you're looking for someone to fight their way through a small army, it's definitely not me.
That is not...
Okay, then, in suspicion now, then what is it you need?
I overheard you were going to Farshore.
We were conveniently heading in the direction, yes.
I need you to see if prisoners...
Prisoners of war, then, I'm guessing? Or you're looking for someone specifically?
The old unit before.
And they haven't returned, I'm guessing.
No. Be quiet. You're ruining this.
I don't do military work anymore, James.
It's not military work. All I need to know if they're there or if they're dead. Just send word back.
Fine. If I pass them, or if I find anything of use, I will get word back to you. But next time you can confront me in town rather than following my friends and I out into the woods, James.
Didn't know if it was going to kill you or ask for help.
Well, I'm glad you chose the latter then. I hope things have been getting better around here. I understand the poor news I just heard, but how's the commander, at least?
Venerated
I assume so.
and retired.
Good. He's earned it. Now, if that's all you had for us, James, I think we'd best get back to camp.
Going back now. If you show your face again, I won't hesitate next time.
Well, I don't plan on returning to town soon. So just make sure you're out of it by the time I get back, at least. I'll give him a wink. And make sure Wes stays out of trouble. He's a moron, so I'm sure he's already gotten shot a few times.
This
let's go,
man
Lorelei.
is much older than you are. Just let you know. And he's still wearing the Wolfsley colors, but he's obviously out of shape.
Yeah. A soldier!
Yeah.
Come on, Lorelei, let's head back to camp. I don't want to disturb his evening walk anymore.
Yeah, you wouldn't want your tea to get cold.
Oh, I sure hope my tea isn't cold when I get back. Should just be cooling off.
Why are you drooling at the door? Disgusting dog.
Why
Fuck
aren't you is the real question.
Okay, so you guys get back to the camp after that awkward encounter.
Yeah, yes. My
Did you make him more tea, Sylvan?
Do you know how to make tea?
I put the leaf in the water and heated it. There we go.
Shitty tea. So there's your shitty tea, a cup of it.
Before I take a sip, yeah. The entire time walking back, I'd just be looking back and forth around. I'd like to sit just really close to the campfire because that is some super hot fire. And before taking the sip out of my delicious cup of tea that I'm so ready to sip out of, I'll look to my party. You know, things haven't been too bad with you all, I would say. It's quite entertaining. Would you all like some tea?
No, it tastes disgusting.
Yeah, she already tasted it, poured some of it out. I made the new batch though.
Oh, thank you for replacing it. And please don't waste tea. It is not necessarily cheap.
Why would
I'll
you
take a
drink
sip.
something that tastes so terrible?
Oh, I take a sip of this super delicious tea that I was ready for. That's the sound I make when I drink it, when I sip it.
And we'll find out the taste of it next time.
Just before I spit it out.
Yep.
Session over. Did we earn level 4 DM? I have to ask.
I will fucking slaughter you.
What?
Are we level 5 yet?
Level
Are we level
5?
5
Damn,
yet?
I'll write it down. Okay.
She.
I will let you all know when you level up.
I want to level up for 10 sessions.
We're
You
gonna
won't
ask
level up for
every
40.
session.
Please don't.
Yes.
At
All
the
right.
end of every session, every single one of us needs to ask, "Do we love?" Probably a terrible idea.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Woohoo!
Well, thank you, everyone who tuned in for this. I hope you all enjoyed.
Yes.
Thanks for watching. Here's a flute solo.
Flute.
I'm
Where?
waiting.
Chad'll take care for asking for us.
Waiting.
We will be back here. This is every Sunday, right?
Every
every or every
single
other?
Sunday until
All
I
right.
decide to on-off schedule
Every
if we do.
Sunday, 3
Su-
p.m. to 8 p.m. CST.
Central Time.
Thank you.
Central Time.
When I did that flute solo, I
And if
took
we
my
don't,
guitar
you
off
can
its stand
unfollow.
and almost broke it.
Oh.
Ooh.
But yeah.
Captain Mutiny wants to know if they leveled up.
Did we level up?
Of course they did. All chat members leveled up.
All
Dude,
chat
chat members leveled up.
They're-
Sick.
They're all
chat
level
members.
1.
Level up the follower.
About leveled up the follower.
Level up.
Oh god, the chat is a pay to win. Damn.
Chat's a pay to win scheme.
Level 2 is subscribe.
Alrighty. Well, as I said, thank you and good night. Oh, sorry.
Nah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And good night. Thank you for coming.